1610, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Target, what's the 322 ready? I see 322, Brisbane target there, runway 19 right, clear correction, good morning, runway 19 right, clear takeoff. 19 right, clear 4 seconds, what's the 322? Obviously 938 at Alpha 3, runway 19 left, line up. Alpha 3, runway 19 left, line up. Climb 610, it's vacating on that high speed, you are number 1 to the heavy traffic north on Alpha.
Good morning, all.
That was a messy pan by me.
Number 1. 610,
Yeah.
number 1.
With having nothing but problems here this morning with technical stuff.
938, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
But we're live.
Runway 19 left, clear takeoff, will be 938.
I saw a comment before that says it's my presence that's the issue.
Yeah, look, maybe...
I'm a bad luck charm.
Yes.
Qantas 119, Alpha 1, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Welcome back to Brisbane. Only what are we? 10 hours after we finished, or maybe 11 after we finished here last night. Still pretty average weather, windy, lots of rain about.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
We unfortunately, as we were having them technical problems, we were following the comments, but we missed the Air Canada which is a bit of a shame, but we'll get that departing later anyway. And yes, Matt is here.
For once.
Yeah.
No, I apologise for not being here as often as I should. I do try, but
You're a busy person, it's alright, family stuff.
yeah, it's mostly just work that gets in the way sometimes. It's a bit of a weird roster, so. But yeah, anytime I'm free, we try to get out of here.
So the Qantas 330 just lining up
38, contact departure.
on 19 left.
Link 375 Delta, wind 127 degrees 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
That's definitely not going to Melbourne. There we go.
So Qantas 119. Cleared for departure now, and we've got the China Southern taxiing out. Cool, so we'll get that after this 3:30 departure.
Yeah, so apologies for starting a bit later this morning. I think most of the frequent flyers here at Only Planes Network are used to us starting a bit later than
we
usual,
were on time. There was just technical gremlins, but anyway, we've got there.
It actually looked like we were going to start early for once.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Seki, good morning, mates. Ian Cafe spotter, Cooper's here as well. Shirley Burton joining us from Montgomery. Good morning to you. Or Friday evening there, of course, yes.
Qantas 521, Alpha 1, runway 19 left, line up white.
Kylie Jackie, good morning.
Alpha 1.
Clydesdale cyclist. Carolyn, good morning to you, and Dexwing as well. HZ73, how you doing, mates? Quinton Austin, good morning. Paul Arnolds. Hey, Harry. Terry, good morning, mate. Casey Dench. Linda Kavinsky. Roller Coaster Harry as well. Chris Parker, how you doing, mate? Frog friend Joe Crammond joining us from the UK. 20 minutes past midnight. Good stuff, mate. Thanks for staying up late.
Platform 425 is heading right 270, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Get a look at CZ.
Yeah. There is the China Southern 350. Eric, how you doing, mate?
NZ repping, morning. Clydesdale Retro Route 2 needs to hop in for a wash. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Good way to start the stream though. It's wonder if we'll get to spot Retro Route 1 today.
19 left clear for takeoff. 19 left clear for takeoff.
Roller Coaster Harry streaming till 380. I don't know, mate. That's a long stream. Possible one day, but I think we'll need to bring an esky. Cooper, I hate the gremlins. Yes, mate. I'm sure you've had your fair share as well. Yeah, it's bad enough getting out here some days to film or photograph. But when you're talking streaming and internet services, it's the gremlins are much worse usually. Luckily, we've got someone like James here to try and sort that out. I'm hopeless with that stuff. I have no problem admitting that.
I was just thinking if
and I'm usually the cause of it. But
if Matt was on his own this morning,
yeah, we wouldn't be streaming.
You wouldn't be live right now. No offense to you, mate.
No, none taken. I'm well aware of it. Trust me. I'm very good at
wind 090 degrees, 10 knots.
Things you can see, touch and feel. So that's why I'm the graphics man. James does all the tech. I'm happy to keep it that way because the tech's too stressful for me.
NZ repping, how you doing, mates? Luce joining us from England. Good morning.
Jade Riley, g'day.
Roberts, morning, Matt James. The private jet we seen last night, James, has it left yet? Good question, mate. I don't know, but I'll have a look for you. I'm interested.
Was that as general aviation or was it gone down the back?
Yeah, so that's going to be... It did go to general aviation, but doesn't necessarily mean it's there now, does it? So, good question. I'll have a look. We'll see what's on the ground on flight radar. That'll probably be the best way because we can't see it.
Calais of Melbourne, Australia. G'day everyone. I got my cricket game today. Wish me luck. Big good luck to you, mate. Is it Calais or Calais?
Calais.
Is it Calais?
Calais.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's, Robert, that Global 6000 is still on the ground, supposedly, according to flight radar. Landed 13 hours ago. Flight radar not showing any scheduled flight plans today yet. Is my like counter working? It's not. It says 0, unless we've got 0 likes.
I don't know. Time to jump on that keyboard, mate. Work your magic. Kylie Jackie.
Oh, jumping into the Lurkers Lounge.
Welcome.
Good stuff, Kylie. Appreciate that. It's always great to have you here. And yeah, we appreciate your support.
Perfect timing too.
All right, let me just have a look here in the back.
Good morning, China 732 heavy
So I think Kylie likes the retro route. I can't see that at the moment. It'll be at gate, but no doubt we'll get the departure shortly. Later on this morning, anyway.
Cherokee Quebec, are you ready? Cherokee Quebec. Excellent. Cherokee Quebec.
NZ repping, appreciate that, mate. I hope you're enjoying your holiday.
Track extended centre line 196 degrees, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Track extended centre line 196.
Hopefully you've got some better weather than we do. Mind you, look, the temp isn't too bad today, but very gusty. I think the weather there says 12 knots, but it feels like a lot more than that up here.
Runway 19, right and wait,
and it's going to be like that for the rest of the day.
382, you're number 2 for departure. There'll be a 737 departing there, taking ahead, line up runway 19 right and wait. Wait, runway 19 right.
We had a few showers early this morning, but yeah, look, nothing at the moment. It's
045 Brisbane Tower, good morning.
I don't think we're meant to get much, but if you look over to the west, it's looking a little bit rough over there, which we'll pan over on the CZ departure.
Alright, so I can't get the light counter working today. For whatever reason, we'll have to do without it today. I'll try and fix that for tomorrow.
Oh no.
No idea why.
Oh, how cool is that? Rebecca Turner. Morning, boys. We are watching you guys in the car on the way to the Brisbane Airport loop.
Oh, good stuff.
That's awesome. Maybe a bit distracting, but...
130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear for land.
Cooper.
Clear to land.
What do you guys use to get the internet? Mate, we're using 5G, Telstra 5G at the moment here.
By the way, yeah, so Rebecca, let us know when you're at the loop. Give us a wave, we'll pan over there. Kylie, I tend to lurk so it fits. Yes, and look, we appreciate having you always. We enjoy everyone's company.
And James from Moreton Bay Modelling celebrating 2 months in the lounge with the green badge now.
Oh, there is a few green badges.
Yeah, we were talking about this last night. The first one I noticed was Chris Parker.
Oh, what happened there? What did I do?
Oh,
that was very strange.
Did you?
I don't think I pushed the button, but anyway.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, we've got a number of. I think we've got about 10 members now that we've got the green badge.
Oh,
so
that's cool.
Yeah, big thank you to you, mate, for your ongoing support. Coffee and your morning stream. Thank you, gents. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you for being here.
Overdue for a visit, I reckon, James. When are you coming up here? Probably staying out of the weather, actually. It's probably more enjoyable to watch from home on days like today, but glad you're here in any case.
50 Quebec, turn left heading 150 in contact departures.
All right, so we're looking at Qantas 617.
The aircraft that's departed is on operations, and they're just taking them hard right through the descent line this time. Just expect about 2 more minutes. Qantas 617.
So you've got CZ lined up behind them.
Yeah, so 2 on the runway.
1495 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, Tezza. Jumping in with a cheeky super chat. Good morning, James and Matty. Good to see everyone here.
617.
Next coffee is on me, guys. Appreciate that, mate.
Oh, good on you, Terry.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Appreciate that, mates.
19 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 617.
We're going to need it today. Well, I will anyway. I was here late. I was here till... I didn't get out of the car park till 11:30 last night. Matt wanted to be here earlier this morning, but
I did.
it was just it was beyond me.
Maybe tomorrow. Actually, did you see, was Owen in yesterday? Because I'm pretty sure he's coming to Brisbane this week.
Yeah, Owen was.
Wasn't he coming in today?
5921 Brisbane
Well, he's
we'll-
driving up, I believe.
We'll check.
Be on there, Owen. Shout out.
Here we go then. So Qantas 617 just about to rotate on 19 right. Heading down to Melbourne. Surprising that that's on 19 right. No, but really appreciate that, Terry, mate. That's
Definitely. We'll get some 700s for you, mate.
we
382, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
really do appreciate your ongoing support. Mark,
117, runway 19 left, line up and white.
greetings from a cold and snowy Chicago. Looks wonderful there. We had a ground stop with blizzard conditions this morning. Now we get the cold. We'll be negative 17 degrees Celsius on Sunday. That is insane. Wow.
045, short delay for week 7, line up runway 19 right and white.
That's some crazy stuff, mate.
I mean, considering we call a cold day in Brisbane
20 degrees.
20 degrees. Yeah. To be on the other side of zero there.
John Vogel, good morning, mates. Great to have you with us again today. Here we go then. So the China Southern rotating on 19 right. The 350 heading back to Guangzhou. And someone was saying, who was it? Calais of Melbourne. Oh no. Someone was saying about the China Airlines. Can't remember who it was. Robert. China Airlines will be about to call up, James. It's coming from Taipei near Caboolture. Cool.
We might run over to 19 left.
So Virgin 117 lined up here on 19 left. The 73800 heading to Queenstown, New Zealand.
Just waiting for that heavy 350 to accelerate. Seems to be supposed to accelerate.
Matt's getting his camera practice in this morning.
That obvious, huh?
50 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land. Roll through vacate Alpha 9.
Apex Turtle, good morning to you, mates.
Roll through vacate
Nice early stream today after a long one last night. Yeah, I love being here on the Friday night. It's good fun.
Flight 1495, line up runway 19 right.
We'll grab. Another Virgin departure, isn't it?
This is the Fiji Max 8 coming in though.
Yeah, true. Actually, what am I doing? There we go. Bam.
You lost it. There you go. Fiji 921, the 737 Max 8 coming in from Nandi. Onto 19 left. Yeah, Cooper. There's a bit of a weird departure for the Qantas 617. It's unusual to be departing on 19 right to Melbourne.
Sat there for a while as well.
NZ repping China Airlines now 7 minutes out.
45,
The blue Magpie livery. Yin Cafe spotter, good morning to you.
1495, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
It was nice that we could get the cafe arrival last night. Actually, it's rare we see that here at Brisbane, being so late.
India 11 Juliet, Brisbane Tower, Alpha 4, runway 19 left line up. 921, contact ground 122 days 125, g'day.
12925.
Peter joining us from Kentucky, the US.
EG 921, 122 days 125.
Good morning, mate. Well, good evening to you, I think.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 753.
753, Brisbane Tower.
Cooper, fun fact, the coldest temperature ever recorded in Brisbane
Cleared for takeoff.
was 0.5
Yeah, right.
degrees Celsius on August 1st, 1994. Right.
Fair income.
Something I did not know. That's cold enough for some snow.
I'd love to see snow in Australia. That'd be awesome. Haven't yet. It's on the bucket list. This bloke needs to travel more.
Quinton Austin's just joined us in the lounge as well.
Welcome, Quinton.
Yeah, good stuff, Quinton. We appreciate your support, mate.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Welcome on board, and
19 left, Qantas.
He's been lurking for a little bit, and now he's joined us. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, what did I just miss?
you just missed a private jet,
Did I? Oh, there it is.
the Learjet 60. Not sure where it's going.
Come on. Yeah, I think this kind of Scott. I don't think the camera likes.
It might be the settings
the
I've set.
overcast. Oh, have you changed them?
Center. It's trying to focus in the center of the image, so you got to keep it in the middle.
No, I'm not good at that.
Sue Major, good morning to you.
Lima Juliet, contact departures.
Is there an engine run up going on? Is that
the Fokker?
Fokker over there? Is that doing? There's something really noisy.
Yeah, it must be. Oh no.
No, they can't be.
No.
There's a guy
there's
underneath.
someone right there.
Yeah.
Definitely not. Oh, you're probably hearing the dash over there, actually.
Ah, right.
I just saw
Oh, yeah,
that.
the Dash 8's just started
Yeah.
up.
There you go.
There you go, Robert saying, Matt, you should have been here for the evening stream.
Yeah, look. I think I was up at 1 o'clock that morning and had a bit of a long day. I was gonna, yeah. I would have liked to have been here, but
Wayne H, good morning to you. Thanks for joining us, mate. John Southwell, good morning. Get the Star Trek to beam you to my backyard and you can see snow.
I'll take it.
Johnny Matt K, good morning.
Good morning, Dynasty 053, IOS runway 19 left, 9 DB.
And there's the
Dynasty 053,
the China Airlines calling up. Sounds like a 19 left approach. But on screen now, we've got Qantas 753 just touching down. The 73 coming in from Townsville.
Michael Foster, happy weekend. Appreciate that, mate. Welcome. If you want snow, maybe South Island of New Zealand around July, August. Not a bad idea. I remember I did go to the North Island of New Zealand many years ago. I did get to see real snow, but it was all of about, I don't know, it was like a 20-metre patch.
Wind.
Just a little circle of snow. That was it. That was all that was left. It was a bit dirty too, because everyone had obviously gone through there. But anyway.
Runway 19 left, Brisbane Dynasty 053.
There we go. So Dynasty 053 being cleared to arrive on 19 left.
Rebecca, we've just arrived at the loop with the hubby and the kids.
Oh, it's working. My light counter's working. It's just started working by itself.
What'd you do?
Don't know. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, that baffles me.
89 likes. Good stuff, guys. Appreciate that, everyone.
So we have China Airlines on final, but we'll run over to the loop real quick.
Rebecca Turner, we just arrived at the loop with my hubby and kids.
There'll be a bit like a 30-second delay, so.
Yeah, I think it's about, 25 seconds. That's just YouTube.
It's actually quite busy at the loop today.
Yeah.
Considering the weather.
So the China Airlines.
You'll just see it now. It'll pop up in a sec.
053 and roll through vacate.
So the China Airlines 350, they're requesting to roll through to the end of the runway to Alpha 9.
I think we're getting a wave there. I think the kids are giving us a wave, are they? Maybe I'm seeing things. I don't know.
Yeah, the wind's blowing the camera a bit.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. We've got such a small screen here.
2321 Delta, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
You're about to get a wicked view of China Airlines.
You're hitting buttons, mate.
Oh, whoops. I'm leaning on. Alrighty. Pull up in a sec. Good morning, Rebecca and fam over there at the loop.
All right, China Airlines should be visible.
Qantas 1933, Brisbane.
There it is.
Come on, runway 19 right, clear to take off.
Coming in from Taipei for its first arrival into Brisbane today. This aircraft will depart later on to Auckland and return this evening. Much like we caught that last night, actually returning from Auckland. And then departing as well. That was the last departure last night.
Ah, true.
John Southwell saying it's actually 7:45 p.m. Friday evening here. Yeah, there we go.
2458 Delta, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Ascent heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right. Heading right 270, hold short 19 right, 7458 Delta. 2321 Delta, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, 2321 Delta.
Matt Williams, great stream. You're stopping me from slashing the grass. Oh, that's all right, mate.
Sorry, not sorry.
Appreciate it.
What am I hearing?
The Fokker.
Oh, right. I was.
It sounds like something's taking off, isn't it?
Yeah.
Course 1933, come to departure today.
Have a look at it. Have a look at the Fokker.
345.
Was that coming through the mic? I think it
Hopefully.
is.
Yeah. So it is doing an engine run up.
Is old mate still there underneath?
Yeah,
oh,
he is.
wow. Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah. Bit close for comfort if you ask me, but obviously knows what he's doing.
That must be an awesome sound down at the loop.
Yeah, well, it's not far at all, is it? Look at that.
No.
Be almost deafening.
There we go, spooling down now.
Coming 458 Delta, line up, runway 19 right.
Very close.
Line up, runway 19
Just sitting on Alpha there, isn't it?
458 Delta.
Robert saying yes, the Fokker is coming through the mic. Brilliant.
Coming
Hopefully not too
458
loud.
Delta, runway 19 right, clear
It's
for
hard,
takeoff.
it's hard for us to sort of tell.
No, right, clear for takeoff, against 458 Delta.
One last look at China Airlines before we lose it.
Blue Dog 10, good morning. Watching from just across the bridge in Murray.
International Terminal, almost looking a little bit naked there without the 380 in view.
What are you doing?
I was
Philippine Airlines reporter, good morning. Aussie Pete, good morning to you, mate. Mike S, last thing I watched before bed and the first thing this morning, tragic, eh? Mate, there's no stopping.
get a phone holder on the mower, mate.
Showing 458,000 up to power today. Cheers.
Not a bad idea, actually. Trademark that. Michael, snow is pretty good to look at, but not fun to shovel.
No.
Of the little snow I've ever seen in my life, I was very surprised to see that it's not as soft and fluffy as it appears.
So that Fokker's still doing engine run-ups, but there's a Dash 8's just arrived over on 19 right, taxiing over.
Nice, again, getting nice and close to the loop there. Pretty sure that's the closest you get to aircraft along Zulu there for the loop. I mean, it's very close.
Just out of I-12.
Cessna 012, Brisbane Town.
Eric, did someone say mower?
Yeah, that was me.
Philippine Airlines reporter, 10 minutes until, all right, 10 minutes until the Philippine Airlines departure.
Philippine Airlines report. Did you change your name from Spotter?
Yeah, I feel like it was Spotter.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's the same person.
It's the same picture. I doubt there's a Philippine Airlines spotter and Philippine Airlines reporter from Manila. Well, it could be, I guess. It could be.
Jet to A12, wind 1403.10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land inside 12.
Jetstar 812 being cleared to land on 19 left. Not quite in view yet.
Oh, there you go, John. Snow is soft and fluffy when temp goes below -5. Otherwise it gets wet and heavy. There you go. Robert, confirming there was someone waving. I thought I saw someone waving. Bit of a turnout down there.
Yeah, it is quite busy down there. Saturday though.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I know I've been down there a few times myself, Macca's in hand. Pull up in the car. It doesn't look it on camera, but there is actually quite a bit of space down there. Very fortunate to have a place like that. You get very close to the aircraft actually, so.
And the China Eastern actually just pushing back from international, so that's the next heavy departure, which will be heading out to Shanghai. Eli, good morning, mates. Thanks for joining us again. The Rex ghost plane is still sitting in the remote stand, actually. Just
the
in front.
ghost plane, I like that.
Is that the Fokker again doing another run-up?
Yep. Very loud, these things, eh?
And Jetstar is visible now. Jetstar 812. The 320 arriving on 19 left, coming in from Sydney.
Side 12, confirm we're clear to land 19 left.
Straight 12, AFM.
Side 12.
They received their landing clearance so long ago that they're
Are they clarifying?
they're clarifying. Ship coming into port in the background there.
Eric can't believe the Fokker is doing run-ups on taxiways. They do that quite frequently, actually.
They've got to do it somewhere.
We've seen them on both sides of the runway, haven't we?
Yeah, they
Usually
usually.
do it.
I mean, it usually happens over near the hangar.
Yep.
Just to the left.
Yeah, usually along there.
Yeah.
I believe, is it the left or the right?
Yeah.
Ireland. Would it be possible to do one day do a quick video from down there, chuck on Insta? It'd be cool to see what it looks like. I reckon we could go one better, and I reckon I take the remote camera down there while James is up here. And
Yeah, we'll do it during a stream. We'll do both locations at once.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be pretty cool.
That's it's definitely planned for one day soon.
Rebecca Turner, my husband just told me they're doing engine runs because he works on those aircraft. There you go. Works at Brisbane, I assume. Lucky bugger. He'd know more about it than us.
So if we got 2 Uniteds today, is it LAX and San Fran today? Just trying to...
I'm not sure. I haven't actually looked at the board this morning. I can't see. Let's go down there. Unless one's on remote stand.
I think it is just San Fran today. Yeah, no LAX service today. There is the China Eastern 330 beginning its taxi from International. Now, I would expect that to be going to 19 right, being a northerly departure. But yeah, if it does, that's about a 6 kilometre taxi. David Ball, good morning, boys. Thanks for streaming again. Like button's been smashed. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for joining. Yeah, appreciate all the likes this morning, guys. So 126. It's great stuff. Eric saying would be better, safer on the far side of the runway. Yeah. It's obviously...
we've seen them on both. They are usually on the far side, on hotel there.
I mean, I have seen them do it there before. But that's all right. Have 1 minute till the Philippine scheduled departure time. There we go.
Rebecca, yes, works at Brisbane Airport, both Alliance and QantasLink. Ripper.
Credit Wellness Solutions. Hello from northeastern Carolina. Good morning to you. Or good afternoon, good evening, I should say.
So I'm assuming, as well as the Fokkers, you get up and close to the dashes then as well.
Oh yeah, Cooper did say just San Fran today. When does the LAX service end? Is that mid-February or end of January? It's yeah, it's only a seasonal one.
Oh, right. So I was wondering why I was coming up Alpha. The Bravo's been shut off.
Ah, right.
See the, yeah. Got the unserviceability cones out. don't know if there's some sort of maintenance or something. I can't see anyone out there.
Roberts, James Toll must be doing another maintenance run at 12 p.m. because it lands back at Brisbane at 12:20. Right, okay. Did we see that one last night? I actually can't remember.
Toll freighter.
Yeah, because we were talking about it last night. There was a scheduled departure at 10 p.m. And it was due to land about 20 minutes later back in Brisbane.
Yeah, right. Did you get many freighters last night? That's probably
No,
probably not
Friday
late
night.
enough.
No,
really.
we don't see freight on Friday nights.
Early morning would be when you'd see most of them.
Well, it's just not Friday. It's Friday, Saturday night, there's no freight. Or very little anyway. Monday to Thursday, well, Sunday to Thursday, I should say.
I keep looking for a departure when I hear that. But
Yeah.
It's just the engine run up going on over here.
So it is going over to 19er right as expected, making the long taxi over from International. It was about 6 kilometres, 10-15 minute taxi. It's the only aircraft actually moving on the ground at the moment that's pinging on flight radar.
Cairns local plane spotting. G'day. Hey guys, how are we today? We're doing well. It's nice and cool for us up here today. A little bit windy, but we're kind of used to that now. Certainly no complaints. A lot less of heat haze out there this morning, which means we get a bit of a clearer picture back to you guys.
Tower, good morning, China East, 716, taxi on Yankee. East 716, Brisbane and Tower, and good morning, report ready. Report ready, China East 716. One on the left,
Qantas Link 1873 there was actually just being cleared to land on 19er left. It's still well out over the bay, the Embraer 190. One of the Royal Flying Doctor Service Beach King Airs just pinged up over at General Aviation as well. And the Philippine Airlines 321 Neo pushing back at International.
Rebecca's saying it's hot and windy down here at the loop there. It's probably the only reason we don't stream from there is you're out in the elements. Heat is a big problem down there, especially this time of year. Someone's on the chair there, getting a good view. Philippine Airlines reporter there.
There it is, the 321 Neo.
Not sure why that taxiway is. Anyway.
There's the Pink Alliance, Fokker 70, parked on remote stand down there.
So I'll quickly grab the next arrival.
That's that Qantas Lincoln Breyer.
And then we'll jump over to MU for the departure.
Cover 10 at Eastern Line 6. Yeah, ready for departure.
So Qantas Link,
16 Roger, runway 19 right, for takeoff.
1873,
For takeoff, 10 at Eastern Line 6.
coming in from Cairns on 19 left here. And in the background there, the China Eastern 330 just being cleared for departure on 19 rights. Chav's joining us from Newcastle, UK, tuned in this morning. Last night your time and again tonight, tomorrow morning your time. 2 streams in one day, perfect. Yeah, I think it's the first time we've done that, or I've done that. We must be, what, 10 and a half hours apart between the streams, not bad. Thanks for joining us, mate.
It's on 931, wind 150 degrees.
We'll jump back over here, eh?
7 knots, runway 19 left, clear the lane.
So the China Eastern is cleared for departure.
Matt, I almost always see that pink Fokker sitting there. Yeah, I say the same thing. It spends a lot of time there.
We saw it going to the hangar last night.
Oh, did you? Towed over?
It was being towed over to the Alliance hangar. Crazy to see our boat out on the bay there today. It's so windy.
Yeah, it does look a little bit choppy out there.
There we go then, China Eastern 716. The 330, 200, heading back to Shanghai from 19 right. And over here on 19 left, so we've got Jetstar 931 just about to touch down. The 320 coming in from Cairns.
Being 222 Brisbane Tower, good morning.
And Jetstar 9 are pushing back from international as well, which is a 7878 that's going to be heading off to Tokyo very shortly.
So they're about to tow that off. There you go, Rebecca saying the same. Focker's about to be moved. You might be able to tell us, Rebecca, then, or your hubby, I should say, about what's going on with the pink Fokker down the end there. It's been a while since we've seen it. Maybe it's just us and our timing.
Oh, I think it was flying yesterday.
Oh, it was? Oh, that's all right then. Just coincidence.
So the that Philippine 321 Neo is heading over to 19 right for departure as well.
Moreton Bay Modelling, with taxiway Bravo being closed due to the Fokker doing its engine run. Well, it's doing the engine run on Alpha, so I don't think it's that.
Yeah, well, taxiway Bravo is only unavailable between 6 and 7.
Yeah, just down the end there.
So it's not much of it.
Show you. I think he's collecting the cones, so it might be opening again. Where was it? Because look, I can't actually see it.
6 and 7, so 7 is
there.
Yeah.
Bottom 427 wind, 127 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19
So between
right.
there, I couldn't see the cones.
Yeah,
there you go.
down there.
Yeah, so not too sure what's going on there, James, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Rebecca Turner saying the Alliance pink Fokker possibly going out today or tomorrow.
Oh, cool. Might be able to catch that tomorrow. Or today, maybe later on today. Not too sure how long we're going for today, to be honest with you, but we'll see what we can do. We haven't even really thought about that, have we? We're just like, no, we'll just get out here and stream.
Yeah.
It's usually very, yeah, we don't usually plan it. Oh, yep, so that fucker is being towed over now. So it's just over the runway onto Hotel 3.
Philippines 222, Brisbane Tower.
Back to the hangar.
Confirm to hold short on Shadow 1 or we can enter Tango 1.
Philippines 222, expect to continuous onto the runway, just waiting for the vacating of the flight off.
Copy that. Proceed Tango 1, pulling short 19 right.
Philippines 222, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
So there's clearance for
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Philippine Airlines there, so I'll run over there in a moment.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Good morning, comments on airport.
Jackie Hughes joining us. G'day, Jackie.
Good morning.
Good to see you this morning. Oh, well past. So, oh, that's the wrong one. Philippines 222. Be lining up shortly. Back to Manila. X-Wing James, very quiet today in Brisbane. It is a bit at the moment, but we always find you get these little quiet spells around this time. It's a good time to grab your coffee and a toasty, because then it sort of ramps up again, especially when you get all the heavies kind of depart at the same time, don't they? There's my batteries in the ATC. I'll get James to change that in a moment, but for now, Philippines 222 rolling now on 19 right. There you go, Rebecca confirming for us. Hubby just said the Pink Fokker will go out tomorrow at 12. Awesome. We'll be here to see that. Appreciate that, Rebecca.
So we got quite a few heavies on the move now.
I was just going to say the ATC batteries.
Ah,
Yeah, been gone off. Might grab the Fokker. Oh, that's an Embraer. I'm so used to seeing the Alliance Fokkers. Where are we off to? Canberra. Operating Qantas 1905. Cairns local plane spotting. Looks like there's a Fiji Airways departing soon.
yeah, that'll be the
Max 8.
Max 8 heading back out.
I can see, yeah, I've got eyes on the Jetstar Dreamliner.
Jetstar Dreamliner heading past us.
Is that the Air New Zealand 777 down there as well?
Yeah,
Can't quite see.
New Zealand 777 and I believe a Qantas 330. Qantas 51. So, yeah, a few heavies coming up.
There you go, Cairns local plane spotting there. Qantas 330 on the move as well. I was just saying to James that they do all leave at once, so...
Well, it's like last night. Those of you that were watching last night, it hit 10 p.m. and we had nothing but heavies. All at once, we had about 3 or 4 777s. JCG joining us from Brazil, Sao Paulo. Saw the Brazilian Embraer 190 landing a few minutes ago. Yeah, there's plenty of them here, mate. Christian saying in the middle of the screen is space for a 5th graphic. Well, we tend to keep the planes in the middle of the screen, mate. Carolyn, the Jetstar Dreamliner was the one last night we couldn't see due to rain. Yeah, I think it is the same airframe. Cooper, we just use a Uniden Bearcats. It's quite an old one, but works well.
Next time you're up here, Cooper, show you how it works. It's old school, but it works well.
Yeah. Adam Hogan joining us from a wet Darwin, Northern Territory. Welcome, Adam. And that doesn't surprise me about Darwin or the storms you get up there.
Oh, I'm seeing more cones up the end there.
And Cairns local plane spotter spotting, saying the United Dreamliner is also on the move. Wow, we are literally getting everything at once. It is too. So we got the Jetstar Dreamliner, the New Zealand Triple, Qantas 51 330, and the United 78, all heading out.
Yeah, it's looking pretty packed down there, international, with all the movements. Well, the little geese.
There won't be any left.
No.
In an hour. Milwanken, I think that is. Evening, new sub from a very snowy Milwaukee in Wisconsin. Welcome, mate. Thank you for the sub, and
glad to have you here, mate.
Yeah, thanks for jumping in the chat as well.
Yeah, Cooper, that's what I was just saying. It's a fair bit of movement going on down there.
And of course, the Air Canada is probably due out very soon as well. The one we just missed this morning, while ironing out those technical gremlins.
Heavy heaven, definitely, Carol. Actually, I like that.
Maybe change the emoji.
A heavy heaven.
Yeah.
It's hard to see though. That's why I just did heavy. It's actually really difficult to make legible emojis. I've got plenty of ideas, but they just don't turn out very well usually.
So Qantas 51 here, also making the long taxi from international, likely over to 19 rights. I wonder if we turn ground on here and have a listen. It might be very busy, but oh, you've turned it off.
737.
Oh, I did because the battery was low.
Ah,
yeah.
Taxi by Yankee, hold short. Yeah, correction.
Oh.
371.
We're going to get a race? Are they on the same? Oh, no, they're on the same place.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
What'd you say?
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4 from 771. Qantas 51, taxi via Alpha, Bravo, and hold short of Bravo 6. Contact ground domestic 121.47. Taxi Alpha, Bravo, holding short, Bravo 6, and 126, Qantas 51. What's the 1239 taxi Sierra hold point Tango 2? Qantas 51, sorry, just on Alpha, hold short, Bravo 6. No, 2 Bravo, hold short, which is Qantas 59. Ground 121.7. Alpha, short of Bravo 6, 21.7. Zone 146, likewise, Alpha, hold short, Bravo 6, contact ground 121.7. Alpha, hold short, Bravo 6, 126. Velocity 712, Bravo 49.
So the Jetstar Dreamliner looks like it's
Ground taxi via Sierra and Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
just about to line up.
Yankee 1, Velocity 712.
I'll turn ground off now. It's a bit much.
Yeah, Retro Ruse heading out as well. Cairns local plane spotting chiming in there. Appreciate that, mate. Where
Probably
is
want to get over to 19 right.
Dreamliner? I'll get it. Don't worry, James.
Greetings from, I'm not sure who it is, but greetings from Argentina. Welcome to you.
Kelly 423 Delta, Brisbane Tower. G'day. Assign heading left 110, Alpha 4, runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff.
Left 110, 19 left.
Here we go then. So Jetstar 9er rolling on 19er rights. The 7878, the short variant of the Dreamliner, heading to Tokyo.
North Station information code Alpha, visibility greater than 10 kilometers, showers of vicinity, clouds gust at 2,500, book for 4,000, temperature 29.
Oops, sorry.
What are you doing?
Multitasking. Never a good outcome.
Not in the middle of a pan.
Roller coaster Harry, g'day, mate.
Good morning,
Oh, we got sport for choice. There it is.
So a dash 8 on the roll here.
Tower, good morning.
On 19er left, the
Qantas 19 ready.
Qantas Link 423
9 light up, runway 19 right.
heading down to Newcastle.
Line up, Qantas 19.
Get the Air New Zealand.
There is a solid line, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. It's a big line of heavies there, isn't it?
We got the Qantas 330, closely followed by the United Dreamliner, and then followed by the New Zealand Triple. Good variety.
1239, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
And Qantas Retro 59 lining up on 19er left as well.
That's quite a conga line.
Qantas 619, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 619.
So Qantas 619 operating the trip down to Melbourne, the Retro 59.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 371, the Tango 2.
371, Brisbane Tower at Tango 2, line up runway 1 on right, wait, short lead, please.
At Tango 2, line up and wait, runway 19 right. Hello, 371.
Rollercoaster Harry, the retro Roo is a 737-800.
1239, contact site.
1239.
So the 330, the Qantas 330, making its way over to 19 right. So long taxi for that one. United should be going straight.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 371.
And same with the Air New Zealand. Triple.
Contact departure.
Departure, Qantas 698, correct.
Correct.
Tower, New Zealand 163.
It's on 146 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
It's pretty cool to have that in one shot. Appreciate that, Carolyn. Yeah, Harry, I'll show you what she's referring to there. Usually get the all the information in the bottom there. Sometimes it gets a bit funny with the aircraft information, but it's usually there.
Tower, United 97, Heavy is fully ready.
United 97 Heavy, Brisbane Tower. Alpha 1, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alpha 1, 19 left, clear for takeoff, United 97.
There's the departure clearance for United now, so
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Qantas 51 Heavy, taxi takeoff 13. Qantas 51 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good day.
So the United Dreamliner lining up on 19 left.
Quarter 512, Brisbane Tower, good day.
There we go then, United 97 just about to rotate the 7879.
Here's on 146, Alpha 1, runway 19 left, line up.
Heading back to San Fran.
146.
Vapor XS joining us from cold and snowy Portland in Oregon. Good evening to you, mates. Welcome to a very windy Brisbane Airport down under.
Out of 97, contact departures. And 97.
Right.
And the Air New Zealand's triple.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. 146.
Cleared for departure, 19 left. New Zealand 146 heading back to Auckland.
At 512 request across wind.
51 lining up as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be a quick pan over.
512. Getting crosswind maximum 18.
18 knots crosswind.
Qantas 512, roger. What is it actually at the moment?
Qantas 512, 18.
Okay, thanks.
Yep, so Qantas 51 is rolling on 19 right, so this is going to be a quick pan over. Hopefully we can catch it.
Qantas 512 just petered off to about 8 knots, maximum gust of 18. Wind, we're getting 130 degrees.
All right, let's go to right.
19 left, clear to land.
Oh,
130.
we might be able to catch the rotation of Qantas 51. Oh, we just missed it, I think. Rotating quite early. Qantas 51, the 330 heading up to Singapore.
New Zealand 146, contact departures.
NZ repping.
Qantas 51, contact departures, good evening.
Taking me back from LA on the 777 on Sunday. Are you? Is your trip finished already, mate? Feels like it's been super fast. Qantas 512 here, just about to touch down on 19 on left from Sydney.
Correct 5719, wind 120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 100 right, clear to land.
There's that New Zealand triple. It's just departed on 19 left. Eli, amazing. 3 heavies in a row. It's not often we see that here, is it, mate?
No. Oh,
Michael Jenkins joining us from Birmingham, UK. Welcome, mate. Good evening to you. Or actually, it is morning, I guess.
come on, camera, don't let me down.
No, he's lost it.
Stay with me.
NZ repping, only spending a week, have to be back for work. Would have stayed longer. Yeah, look, I know that feeling, mate.
Yeah, me too. I know coming back from my little holiday, I was tempted to miss the flight home.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a good excuse.
I only got to spend a couple of days in LA when I was there a couple of months ago.
Oh, I've got a bit of a race here.
Yeah, Qantas 512 and Qantas 183.
I think 512 just touched down.
Yeah, 512 just arrived. That's the one on the left. And 183 is heading out to Norfolk Island. X-Wing saying we're at 200 likes now. 201. Awesome.
We get it on screen. We always forget to look.
Yeah. We appreciate that, everyone. Thank you very much
Absolutely.
for hitting the like button. It helps us so much to grow the channel.
Actually, that's a pretty cool shot. I like that.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 183. Ready?
Qantas 183.
AC Dench is back. Welcome back to the lounge. I was expecting Claire or Matty to let us know what we got in the port here today. Got a wicked... how's that for a slide on top?
Yeah.
Actually, I saw on Instagram, I know this has been a bit weird, but I think it was an Argentinian cruise or something. I'm not sure. It had a go-kart track on
Really?
top. Yeah.
Wow.
A go-kart track, which is insane.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah, it does. It was just I don't know, maybe it might have been an Instagram ad or something, but...
All right, Qantas 183 is lining up on 19 left. The air van is on the move, I think.
Sorry?
Brisbane Tower, Qantas back.
Qantas 183.
Qantas 516, Brisbane Tower.
Can't see them. There we go.
Qantas 516, wind 140 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left cleared.
19 left, clear to land, Qantas 516 back.
The Air Canada triple, what time's that due? That can't be too far away.
And Qantas 516, clear approach, Alpha 6 is not assured.
Qantas 516, that's not a problem. Qantas 183, contact departure.
Qantas 183, bye-bye.
It's delayed, so that's why...
What time now?
So it's it was scheduled for 10:45, but now estimated at 11:50. So estimated to start pushing back in the next 5 minutes, but we'll see if that changes again. It must have arrived late this morning.
Fiji pinging now.
And so the Port Moresby, so the Air Niugini 76, that's very delayed. The departure now, is that because it hasn't arrived yet? Yeah, so wow, that is very late. The Port Moresby service, Air Niugini 76, was scheduled to arrive this morning at 9:40. It's not due until 12:45.
Yeah, right. So it probably won't depart today then.
It will. It'll just be late.
It can't be too late.
Why?
The curfew over there, no.
There's plenty of time.
They take a long time to turn around the Pixie flights, though.
What time's curfew over there?
I think it's just after dark, isn't it? They don't allow arrivals.
Well, that's many. That's a long time. You're well off on your timing there.
Well, I'm just saying it takes quite a few hours to turn Pixie around. It's always delayed, isn't it? Where am
Qantas 516. The next arrival coming in here on 19er left. In from Sydney. Brian Spencen's here. Good morning, mates. Been out walking with my awesome wife. Great windy, brizzy day for a stream.
Dynamic duo. It is a duo this morning. Oops.
Two hands.
Yeah, I'm going single-handed. Let's see how we go.
Aviation fan, good morning, mate.
Might be coffee time, actually.
Qantas 516. After vacating, you will be number 1 to 737. Taxi on the first right, northbound on Alpha, ICA Alpha, and contact ground 121-347.
Shirley saying plane spotting in Montgomery would be boring. We have only 20 flights daily. That's pretty sad, isn't it? Sounds like one of our regional places. So the what's that next to the Fiji Max is pinging. IVI saying the Air Canada landed at 10:16, almost 2 hours late, which is obviously why the delay this afternoon. This morning, I should say. Still morning.
For pass here, expect. Roger to vacate. Mike, wind 120.
Got an Embraer Phantom pinging down the end there, the other side of International.
Oh yeah, the flight options. Phantom. Looks like it's heading over to Auckland. Who's in town?
Dino, good morning. James might have said good morning already, but good morning.
Ah, there is the Solomon. 320.
Aviation fan, g'day. Just a quick stop by to say g'day. Appreciate that, mate.
Yeah, Dino, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. It's your boy Nibs. Are you staying for the Qatar 777 landing at 4:43? Not likely, mate, but we'll see how we go. I don't reckon we got enough power for that. I didn't get time to fully charge the battery after last night's late stream.
Yeah, so you never know, it might all go black.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Be prepared. Be prepared for a blackout. Could happen. It could happen.
Don't put it out there.
No. Aussie to Mozzie, good morning, mate.
Brian, QF51 late leaving again. Yeah, it's a bit like that this week, isn't it? Okay, we'll swap out. James will jump on the camera now. I might run off and grab a coffee. Is that a little caravan coming in?
Shop 104, Foxtrot, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, nothing on radar, so that must be the... Is it the Pole Air one, is it?
Not sure.
Government. In no rush.
Plenty of runway. Paid for the runway. I'll use the whole thing.
Yeah. know the cruise ship we just showed us before. It was the P&O Encounter. Appreciate that.
Pacific Encounter.
I've never been on a cruise. Cal and I have been talking. We might try one this year, just to give it a go. I reckon surely it'd get old, wouldn't it? I don't know, mate. I don't know.
353 present targeting. Chop 104 Foxtrot, tracking standard line 196 degrees at Alpha 1 runway 19 left line up. Chop 104 Foxtrot, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
That's the toll metro liner, I think.
Brisbane, good morning, AVAN 21 ready.
21.
315 knots. Approximate tailwind. Cloud scattered 2,800. Temperature 28.
It is.
1012.
Not sure where it's going.
Lucy 1494, wind 120 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, please land.
19 right, clear land, velocity 1494, flag James, go next.
Very quick rotation.
1012.
12, velocity 1494.
Up 104 Foxtrot, just confirming runway heading and visual.
Runway heading 196 visual, sub 104 Foxtrot.
104 Foxtrot, thanks. Course 53 up 3, runway 19 left, allow.
Carolyn, it's just like going to a resort but with seasickness. I didn't think of that.
So it looks like the Virgin 73 here lining up on 19 left, Virgin 53 to Port Villa.
Oh, I appreciate that, Brian. If you are lurking and you haven't already, feel free to smash the like button. You can see yourself on screen now with James's new little widget.
Yeah.
Become current recently maintained unit 1012.
Airbus A380, hello guys. What is a better airline, Jetstar or Rex?
Probably Rex.
I do like Regional Express myself. It's probably more just down to pricing, really, isn't it? I feel like the experience is pretty equal. Just make sure you have checked baggage included if you're going Jetstar. That's caught me out once before.
Event 21, short delay.
That wind's picked up again.
Zeki not missing the rain at all, James. You had a fair bit last night, didn't you?
Yeah, it was good fun, wasn't it? We could barely see anything at times.
Jetstar 9005, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to
I
land.
actually did expect somewhat more of the same today, but no rain yet. There we go, so the Solomon 320, Airvan 21. Lined up on 19 left, heading to Port Villa.
I'll say 69 over, isn't it?
Aviation fan, just curious, is RCH232 coming to Brisbane, or is Sydney its final lap of service? Is that the, what aircraft's that? Is that the... Hang on, just let me finish this pan.
Then 21, contact departure.
Then 21, g'day.
Yeah, the I believe that's only going to Sydney, mate. The KC-10. No Brisbane, unfortunately.
Qantas 1869, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land.
Was here not too long ago, wasn't it? Made a short appearance. I missed it, but
yeah, I saw that on I saw that landing on Sid Squad yesterday. The final arrival into Australia of the KC-10. The Fiji Max 8 should be visible now. There it is.
Velocity 935, wind 150 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Brian flying to Sydney on the 3rd of May with Kevin. We'll let you know how Jetstar performs then.
that's right. You got the cheap flights, didn't you, mate?
Oh, mate, I wish I could join you. 3rd of May. Are you just down for the day?
I love a Sydney visit though. You got the Dash 8 windmill just down here at the,
Yeah, the wind
at
is
the nest. Just to put things in perspective. Oh, of course it's stopped. One's going.
the wind's spinning the prop.
There you go.
And there is the new Jetstar livery on the 321 Neo. Coming in from 19 right.
Aviation fan, I don't think it's due to leave until tomorrow. It is parked up there, which you're probably seeing. We'll pan over in a moment.
Wind now 080 to 140 degrees, 15 knots. Next crosswind 18 knots. Next tailwind 5 knots. Change. Flight of 416, wind 120 degrees, 17 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, Brian, stop it.
Brian, Friday to Sunday, Kevin flying home Sunday evening. Come and join the party in Sydney if you like. Oh, mate, so I'll look into it, no?
Day trip, maybe. Annette Butler, good morning. Well, good afternoon, just. Good to see you.
The Virgin 73700 having a bit of a bouncy touchdown there. In from Sydney. Virgin 935.
Tim Lucko went to bed after your stream last night, woke up just now and flicked his on again. What luck.
Good stuff, mate. Great to have you with us again.
Calculating Scout 361 Delta.
You're jet lagged.
61 Delta, Brisbane Tower. If you didn't get it, Charlie has just come out to change wind 080 to 140 degrees. 15 knots to 18, next tower wind down.
Don't know what you're talking about, Tim. We've been live the entire time.
Yeah, Matt just turned up.
Yeah. That'd be a long stream, wouldn't it?
Good afternoon, Tower 332.
Brisbane 332, Tower. Afternoon, continue approach runway 19 left vehicle on runway conducting routine inspection.
Continue approach at 332, Alpha 6, not ashore, done report.
332, ready. Take 8 at Mike.
Speaking of Rexy before, we got Rex 332 on final now. Coming in on 19 left.
Bearing through the east, threshold 110 degrees, 7 knots from a 19 left, clear to land.
To land 19.
So we're looking for, where is it? It's the Rex.
920 good.
There it is. Rex 332 coming in on 19 left. The 73 in from Sydney. If the camera wants to focus. Saying no at the moment. There we go.
Footsie 783, runway 1 on the right, then take off. Cut for Brisbane Tower, they hold short the runways, there'll be dash 8 arrival and an EJet landing, here's the EJet departing, then you've got just about 50 out.
Said Learjet departing.
20 Alpha 1 line up runway 19.
EJet.
Oh, Brea, I was going to say.
Unit 361 Delta, wind 13 knots, runway 1 on the right, clear land.
Ah, good on you. Good on you, X-Wing. Keeping on top of that there.
Footsie 783, contact departure.
Clydesdale, no worries, mate. Glad to have you.
Terry is back. Had to dash out for a short bit. Thanks, mate.
Ground 121 days, 47, g'day. Alpha 7 then Alpha 1.
The Fiji Max 8 lined up now then on 19 left. Fiji 920 heading back to 9D, of course.
Fiji 920, runway 19
The
left.
Embraer Phantom heading past down the bottom there.
Kilo X-ray Brisbane Tower, g'day.
So we've got a Dashy inbound on 19 right as well. You might think you'll just miss that, but
On our right, yeah.
oh, you might get it. There you go. Qantas Link 2361,
Qantas 1944, line up, runway 1 on the right.
touching down from Rocky.
1944 tower, are you with me?
612, continue your approach. Jet rolling from the full length prior to your arrival. 920, connect the post, g'day.
The Toll 737-400 Classic Freighter is pinging down towards International there actually as well.
1944, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 1 on the right, clear to takeoff. 19 right.
So the
The Phenom.
Phenom's making a pretty quick departure.
Heading to Auckland's from 19 left.
612, wind 100 degrees at 7 knots, bearing 3.
We'll lose this pretty quick.
Oh.
Runway 19 left.
I struggled to keep up with that.
Land 19 left, Qantas 612.
We're going to lose it to the roof anyway.
Was a Oz. Watched your stream last night and saw Qantas depart for LA. Saw it arrive on American Plane Spotting stream this morning. Awesome.
Oh, that's great. Good stuff.
Kilo X-ray, still got the gear down? Coming up slowly.
It's yeah, we've done a bit of that, haven't we, with the stream hopping? You get quite a what is it? Wellington flights. I think we get
Yeah, we've done that quite a bit.
G'day.
So Qantas 612 here, just about to touch down from Melbourne on 19 left. I actually just heard the tower checking in with the Phenom, letting them know they had their gear down still.
Cat 12 at Tango,
Don't know if you heard that.
1 into runway 19 right, stay clear to Tango 5, there's an Airbus taxi in Tango
3. Luce saying the Air Canada triple just shown up on flight radar. So yeah, I think it's pushed back and it's on the move. I think we can see the tail there in the middle.
Cat 12, I'll keep you going, continue down to the second rapid. Continue to the second rapid, Cat 12. Qantas 1944, connect 5. Qantas 1944.
We'll come back to that.
Car 5 at Mike Center runway 19 left.
There you go. Looks like we're going to get another inspection.
Runway inspection on 19 left.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's just crossing.
Runway 1 on the right. Just take off 1 on the right, just right there.
Oh no, that is going to be an inspection. There you go. And that butler enjoying a toasty. Stop it. I might do the same. I was going for a coffee and then I got distracted, so I might do that now. Be right back. Oh, there you go. Yeah, actually, you've got some. Looks like you've got some maintenance on Bravo there.
Car 12 at Tango 90, re-enter runway 1 on the right.
Re-enter runway 1 on the right, car 12.
Just at 886, contact departures.
Just alright.
And the Air Canada triple just coming into view, actually. Let's get a shot of that.
Thanks.
Ah, there we go. We just hit 250 likes thanks to that X-Wing. Good stuff, guys. We appreciate that. Helps us an awful lot. So, yeah, each and every like definitely makes a difference. Tim, has anyone delivered you boys some tea in person yet? We've had a couple of drinks deliveries in the past. Brian's delivered us a couple of drinks in a couple of weeks ago, which was very nice of him. Clydesdale cyclist, I say it each time I see it. The tail detail on this 777 is awesome.
Cat 12, thanks. Yes, we're at the Jets are Airbus heading up to Sierra. They're going to be Tango 1.
Yeah, it is.
Good day, Jet 34 ready.
Brisbane 34, Brisbane Town.
So hopefully the Air Canada going to be going out on 19 left.
34, runway 1 on the right, clear to takeoff.
Runway 1 on the right, clear to takeoff, Jet 34.
Brian, my last chat didn't appear. Can't see anything here, mate. Weird.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Air Canada 36 is ready.
Canada 36, Brisbane Tower, good day.
X-Wing, any pizzas, James? No, mate. We're too far from any pizza places.
Rex 906, Brisbane Tower.
All right, so we are going to get that 19 left departure from the Air Canada triple.
Canada 36, traffic is on a 6-mile final. Are you ready? Immediate departure. Air Canada 36, runway 19 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear immediate takeoff, 19 left, Air Canada 36.
Rex 906, continue approach, 777 departing full length prior to your arrival.
Zero approach, landing right 270, hold short 19 right, queuing 378 Delta.
So Air Canada 36 cleared for departure, cleared for immediate departure. Rex 73 on a 5-mile final behind. Heading back to Vancouver. It's about 15 hours.
Flight 378 Delta, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff. Rex 906, wind. Bearing through the east, 120 degrees at 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, 903.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1105. Velocity 1105, Brisbane Tower, good day.
And the international terminal looking very quiet now. We can't actually see anything parked up down there. The Emirates 380 is just to the right of the camera shot here. Unfortunately, out of view. Gets moved back to its stand, stand 73. A bit later on tonight. Rex 906 touching down here from Adelaide on 19 left.
Killing 378 Delta, contact departure. 378. Velocity 1105, wind bearing through the east, threshold 10015 knots, up to 5 knots tailwind, runway 19 left, clear lane. Copy, and runway 19 left, clear to land, velocity 1105.
Yeah, Seki, a long time to be in a triple. Say the same about doing LA on a 330, on an old 330-200. It's a pretty awful flight. Much more bearable on a 78 or a 350.
Control 38, Brisbane Tower.
Some solid honking going on down there in the domestic pickup area. So an Alliance Fokker 100 here.
1238, wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land.
Coming in on 19 left, operating at Virgin 1105 today from Newcastle.
What's the 1105, number 1 to the 73 on Alpha? Copy, number 1 to the 73 on Alpha, block 705. Tower, good day, block C323. C323, Brisbane Tower, good day.
So the Fokker 100, number 1 to the 73 on Alpha, which is actually the Qantas Mendawuri livery that we saw last night, departing towards the end of the stream. There it is. Brian, so my 8 hours to Singapore on a 330-200 won't be too bad, hey? Mate, it's certainly longer than I would want to be on a 330-200, but yeah, look, it's not a terrible experience. It's okay. It's just a shame it's not on a 7.8. Tremaine 318, hello from Vegas again. Loving the stream as usual. Is United the only American carrier flying into Brisbane? Yes, I think so.
Wind 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, what's the 323? Qantas 89 ready. Qantas 89, Brisbane Tower.
Seki saying, let's eyes out for the Texel 92 from Norfolk in 30 minutes. Perfect. Brian, you might get lucky and get one of the 330s with the onboard Wi-Fi, maybe keep you entertained, which I believe only works over Australia mainland, but keep you busy half the trip. Virgin 323 here.
Yeah, good day, boys. 461.
What's the 461 Brisbane target?
The 73 arriving from Melbourne onto 19er lefts. KL player saying, is it windy at Brisbane? It is on the Gold Coast, blowing like crazy here. Yes, it is. It's pretty full on here today. Hopefully not too bad on the audio.
One nine left, 180.
That was loud.
139, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, 189.
So, Qantas 89. The Mandawari livery on the 73 here. Rolling on 19er left. Heading off to Namia. Marty's train shed joining us from the Gold Coast.
Qantas 89, contact departure, clear.
Good afternoon, mates. Thank you for joining us.
373 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Middle end.
Land 19 left, 154, 61.
Marty saying, I'll be on QF15 next Monday on the way to Boston. Yeah, well, it's one of the only options, really, isn't it, to get to the US from Brisbane without going to Sydney anyway. Aviation fan, yes, I know. So the Fokker 100 here on screen, operating a Virgin flight today, just arrived from Rockhampton over on 19er right. KL player did Air Canada 36 to Vancouver and then on to LAX. Air Canada, great value. That is one way to do it. Did you book it separately or did you book it on one ticket? Virgin 461 here, arriving from Perth onto 19er left. Terry saying the Air New Guinea 76, 15 minutes out. That's delayed by just over 3 hours, I believe.
Killing 373 Delta, wind 110 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, please land. Runway 19, wing, doing 3.
KL player all on one ticket was only 1,500 return. That's pretty impressive, actually. I usually try and use frequent flyer points and do the reward seats over to LA if they're available. We might have to do an internet connection switch in a moment. Depends if this holds up any longer. Keeps having the odd issue, so we might do a switch around in a sec, which would mean a 30-second dropout, but we'll try and avoid it.
Oh, come on. I keep losing it.
You got to keep it in the middle.
I mean, I was.
Brisbane South. Wind is veering through the east landing threshold, so 100 degrees at 7 knots, runway 19 left. Speed to land. 19 left. Rex 99, 18 firm, expect to vacate by around the 6.
Did you get your coffee?
I did. I had the saddest toasty I've ever seen, though.
Oh, right.
Yeah. A little bit disappointed by that. But
Yeah, you can't get them from coffee shops. They're rarely any good.
it was like one little slither of ham. I think there was cheese on there. I'm not sure. It's just inflation for you, maybe. What do you do?
Marty's train shed. I always book an exit row seat in cattle class. That way you don't have any anyone in front reclining in your face. Yeah, they try and charge a solid premium these days, don't they, for the exit rows? plates today. Being tall, I hate when I can't buy one. Yeah.
Van over there racing the Dashi.
Heading 333 Delta Brisbane Target.
Next question, the taxiway Bravo is closed.
A little bit of
333 Delta Raceman.
only Vans action for you this morning. What have we got here? Little Hyundai iLoad. I don't know what it is actually, but that's a guess. We'll go back to Dashi.
Yeah, that's going to be coming into the nest in front of us, of course.
We got coming in.
Got to keep it in the middle. The Rex Saab 340 coming in on 19 left from Wagga Wagga. Is that how you say it?
I think so. Yeah, that's how I say it. Keys at the dash as it pulls in. Oh, of course it's going to go there.
It could be turning right.
Yeah, there we go.
Getting on the high speed, contact ground 121 days, 1 get it. 33 Delta wind, 130 degrees at 12 knots, runway 19 left, speed to land. 19 left, speed to land, 330 meters.
there a small petrol tank? What are you referring to? The GPU on the front?
Runway
or-
19 right, clear to takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, 17.
Yes, Brian. Okay, so yeah, it was the ground power unit on the front there. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. So that just provides power to the aircraft while it's obviously while it's powered down. So Terry's saying 7.6 on finals, 19 left. Well, keep an eye out, mate. Appreciate that.
Giddy 3, wind 110 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
I see it. Looks like it's coming on 19 right.
Is that the 7.6? Yes, coming in on 19 right.
Where are ya?
Works 96% target.
That's crabbing quite a bit, isn't it?
It's basically facing directly at us, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's facing. And we're a kilometre away from the runway, so you can imagine the angle that it's sort of at. A pretty solid crosswind up there right now.
Yeah, X-Wing, each time you see the dash, he's doing the offload. And even during the onload, you'll see plugged into the GPU. Texel 92, not too far away too. There we go.
Target velocity 466, Brisbane target.
The 32, 33-year-old airframe. The New Guinea 7.6 arriving from Port Moresby there on 19 right. Multi-civil. How does this channel compare with SID Squad? Well, we're in Brisbane, mate, and they're down in Sydney.
Target easy. 792 Brisbane target. Velocity 466, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff. Clear to takeoff, velocity 466.
Ryan saying another chat of mine didn't appear on the big TV. Which one is that, mate? What did you say? Try it again.
1906, wind bearing to the east, 100 degrees at 11 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Left clear to land, Qantas 1906.
It's I noticed YouTube sometimes it hides
Yeah, but we usually
comments,
see.
but yeah, it does usually show us it. It does it automatically. It's really annoying, actually.
I type 767, 767 landing now. Well, you got it through in the end, mate. It's come up now.
P466, coming to us.
Just spot for the 466.
Oh, Terry's jumped in with 5 gifted memberships.
Huzzah.
Good on you, mate. Antler Jones, Jeremiah Jackson, Cappuccino, Tony Trinder, and Lizzie Johnston all getting memberships there, courtesy of Terry. He's been absolutely amazing support of the channel. Terry has. We're very, very appreciative.
Yeah, mate. A big thanks from us.
And a big welcome to the 5 new members. And yes, the China Airlines.
Just push back.
Yeah, the 350 has just pushed back. That's going to be continuing its journey
Currently 14 knots.
to Auckland. Before returning back to Brisbane later on tonight.
Land 92, wind 130 degrees at 10 knots. It is bearing to the east at times up to 5 knots tailwind. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land. See you, man, honey.
Robbie Batista, g'day, mates. Welcome. Hope I've said that right.
Yeah, I think so. Pro Switch Gaming, good afternoon to you, mate. There's a Royal Flying Doctor service. Beach King Air heading on out to 19 right for departure out to Emerald.
414, Brisbane Tower.
Is this the... What have we got coming in? Is that Texel?
Ah, yes, I think it is.
Texel 92?
The
yeah.
78, sorry, not 78, the 737-800 freighter in from Norfolk Island.
Pretty cool livery on this, actually. Almost look like it has eyelashes.
Man 92, contact ground 122.25. G'day.
2265. G'day. See you, man.
G'day, Qantas 29 ready? 529, g'day.
1998, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 19 right, clear to takeoff.
Let's have a quick look at what's going on Bravo here.
A hole in the ground by the looks of it.
Yeah.
I think China Airlines is on the move.
Yep, it's coming out. Yeah, Seki, 100%. Very flowy. It's very smart.
Changes, cloud view 3000, temperature 29, west distance CV to the north-northeast of the aerodrome.
Nathan Weir. Hey mate, love the streams. I have a question for you.
20 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, please land.
What's your favourite plane and favourite livery? Favourite plane, does it have to be in service? Or can it be retired? I think you probably know where I'm going with that.
Qantas 1898, contact departure.
No, we'll let you have it, mate.
I'll wait for Nathan to come back.
608, Brisbane International.
There it is, the China Airlines 350, seeing that for the second time today.
529, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
Winged eyeliner, my foals have told me. Yeah, good point. Would I say eyelashes? That's probably a better description.
Well, I don't think it's an eyelash, is it?
No, eyeliner is a better description. I don't know makeup. I can't do that. But sorry, James.
Neither do I.
5412, Brisbane Terrace, heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Yes, the grumpy.
The grumpy 350. Bit of a face-off with the with the
76.
New Guinea 76 here.
Line up, runway 19 right.
Both heading up Alpha and
Nathan, can be anything. I professionally draw, sketch, aviation, military aircraft. Oh, that's pretty cool, mate. My absolute favourite is the Concorde.
Contact departure, g'day. Park 529,
About 412, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff. Need to take off runway 19 right, line up 412. Got 103 Foxtrot, where are you parking? 103 Foxtrot.
Yeah, Nathan, the Concorde in the BA livery, in the final BA livery. I think it's
Sharp 103 Foxtrot, will advise.
an absolute classic.
Velocity 608, wind 120 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 right, please land. Runway 19 right, clear to land, velocity 608. Clear to take off runway 19 left, velocity 9.
well, the 761.
There we go. So the China Airlines going to continue on. This is going to be a 19er left departure.
The 350 is just respecting its elders there, I think.
Yeah, Terry, how cool would it have been to have Concorde doing regular services in and out of Australia? Well, remember, once upon a time, Qantas did show an interest in purchasing the Concorde. Bit of a shame that never eventuated for obviously many reasons. But
103 Foxtrot, expect to vacate via the high-speed Alpha 6 at this station. Heavy jet traffic northbound on Alpha taxiway.
The BA Concordes did come to Australia. One even came to Brisbane once upon a time back in the 90s. I believe there's a YouTube video actually showing the departure. But there was semi-regular visits to New Zealand and Sydney.
103 Foxtrot, wind 120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And of course, famously, one of the BA Concordes lost half of its rudder. I think was it over New Zealand or between New Zealand and Australia, something like that.
946, contact departure today.
Contact departure, 946 today.
Andrew Hicks had a friend lucky enough to fly John F. Kennedy, New York to London Heathrow on Concorde. And Seki saying a few times we had the Concorde into Christchurch. That's pretty cool. John Rinks saying, James, did you ever see the Concorde lang behind Alan Wicker at the start of his Wicker's World TV program? No, I haven't actually. But I'm going to have a look at that now. Eric, not sure Concorde was all that profitable, really. I think the main issue really was Airbus and France pulling support. They no longer, well, Air France didn't want it in the fleet anymore, and along with Airbus, it just made it unviable for British Airways to continue with it, which is a big shame, because I'm sure it could have gone for many years longer.
Double check 12345. Are you ready?
Dynasty 053 Heavy Brisbane.
Brian, seen the Concorde fly past in my younger days home in Sydney when runway 07 was used back then. BA Speedbird, it was indeed. Mate, that's awesome. Very jealous. I'm extremely jealous of the ones that used to live very close to Heathrow, seeing it every day.
Feeling it every day.
Feeling it every day, yeah.
D1217 Brisbane, tag today. D053, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, Dynasty 053.
Departure clearance there for the China Airlines 350. On 19 left, going to be heading to heading to Auckland. We'll be back from Auckland here later on. Terry, hopefully the boom will bring back supersonic air travel. Yes, he is hoping. I'm sure it's a long way away yet. Seki saying NASA just rolled out the X-59. Multi-Civil jumping in with the $5 super chat. Good on you, mate. Appreciate that. Get yourself a drink. It's a hot day.
It is a warm one. It's a bit it feels nice up here with the breeze we've got at the moment, but
yeah, thanks Multi-Civil, much appreciated, mates. Appreciate your ongoing support Here we go then, the 350 rolling, 19 left.
The wind really blowing us around at the moment.
It's blowing the camera a bit
140 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
on the tripod.
Clear to land, 19 left, something close.
I actually saw there was a guy in the UK that has a Concorde Olympus engine and did some startups live on YouTube recently.
Really?
Yeah, which was pretty cool. They've done a full rebuild. Well, they've done something to it.
053, connect, connect.
I'm not sure what maintenance they've done, but they've got it on the back of a like a little truck,
Yeah, right.
and yeah, able to start it up. No afterburner, unfortunately. X-Wing saying we're only 30 away from 3,500 subscribers. That's absolutely incredible, guys. 3,500. Big welcome to all the new subscribers today.
Absolutely. I think Alliance need a bigger hangar.
Yeah, they tend to sit outside most of the time, don't they?
Yeah. Something that size should do 'em.
And there was 3 737s sitting in Virgin's hangar last night.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Well, you got one there now.
All right, so do have a Virgin 73 on final here. 19 left. Virgin 1217 coming in from Canberra. Moreton Bay Modelling, James saying, I've only seen the Concorde that sits out in the open at London Heathrow when flying in and out. Yes, BOAB, I believe that is. Fully stripped out inside, not much left of it. It's just a shell pretty much. And in pretty poor condition. I've seen a number of the British Airways airframes and actually the pre-production. I've been on board the pre-production one at Duxford many years ago. Alpha Delta in New York on the Intrepid Museum, which I believe is having a bit of a refurb at the moment. Kev's here, Wellington Flights Live.
G'day, Kev.
How you doing, mate? It's probably too late for you to join us last night. It was probably, I think it was about 10, 11 o'clock your time that I actually went live.
What's that? Moving.
That's the Jetstar 321 Neo heading out. This one's heading down to Melbourne, so this is going to be a 19 left departure.
Boat 427, Brisbane Terrace, heading right 270, runway 19 right, then takeoff.
Right, Brisbane, very good takeoff, 1 right, +4.
I appreciate that, Brian.
Yeah, we had a pretty good stream last night, especially when it started getting busy around that 10 o'clock mark. That was a bit unexpected.
Get run off your feet, mate.
Oh, we just yeah, we had all sorts going on here.
937, runway 19 left, please takeoff.
With the rain as well. Terry calls it the tradie jet.
In the fluoro.
Kev saw the night stream on replay. Good to see Barbara drop in. Yeah. She dropped in at the very beginning for a little bit, which was really great to see.
That's a 569 Brisbane, takeoff.
299 likes. One to go.
Watch it go down now. You said it.
Oh, now you've said it, it will. Let's follow the Qantas 73 here. Qantas 937 just begun its roll on 19 left, heading down to or heading over to Perth, I should say.
Cool.
So that 321 Neo, I would assume that's going to be next out.
Delta 69, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear to takeoff, into hard.
Terry, 100 likes per hour.
321 departing prior to your arrival.
What's that in kilometres? It sounds fast. We appreciate it, everyone. Appreciate the support.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. With the YouTube algorithm.
Brisbane Tower, good day. Velocity 28, 328 Brisbane Tower, good day.
So Jetstar 569 rolling now. The 321 Neo heading down to Melbourne.
That's all right. We've got another Fokker being towed over.
There, the
from
Fokker just about to cross 19er left.
Hotel 4. This is waiting for the next arrival, which I should probably grab. Virgin 327, touching down from Melbourne.
C328, line up runway 19 left. Line up. C328, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, please. Last C328.
X337, Brisbane South.
Terry, will we get the flying carrot today? Which one's that again, mate? You have to refresh my memory. I always think of the Metro liners. So one in from Melbourne, that one was Virgin 328, which is off to Melbourne. Where's that? I was just trying to get back to get the Fokker. There we go, crossing the runway.
Bravo, X-ray, Brisbane South.
Rex 337, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff. Takeoff 19 left, Rex 337.
I wonder if this is the one that's doing the engine run-ups before.
Departure velocity 328.
No, it wasn't. That must be back over at the hangar. Fantastic 787, that's the 70 there. Trying to see if I've got a 100 to show for scale, but I've got nothing in view. Ah yes, the Jaffa. So Rex 337, rolling now.
Yankee Bravo X-ray, right the minima, take public missed approach, climb 4000.
19 left, this one's off to Sydney.
Public missed approach, climb 4000, Yankee Bravo X-ray.
Yeah, Terry, I suppose the carrot is more fitting. Oh no. Stay with me, there we go. Yeah, Brian, about the same here as well.
G'day.
It's been very gusty today, and it's
Passes like 330.
it's pretty much been like that all week. Been some weird weather. Bit of Melbourne weather for you.
Tower killing 526 knots.
Personally, I just think I think Kev from Wellington Flights has sent all the wind over to us. What do we got over in general aviation? I see a little bit of movement. One of the Saabs on tow.
527 Delta, wind 120 degrees at 9 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, Chile 526.
I was trying to see there's a twin star that's just I didn't even notice it on radar until it was basically directly over the runway, but that's the flight training. Was it flight training Adelaide? I think we've caught this one before doing practicing its approach. Looking pretty packed over there.
71, Brisbane. Bravo X-ray, contact departures 133.45.
Bravo X-ray. So, g'day, look, 1117, ready.
1117, Brisbane.
David Cooper, g'day mates, welcome. Hi James, it's certainly drier today than last night. Yes, James has just ducked out for a quick breather, but yeah, had a fair bit of rain last night. It was a few more showers this morning, nothing major, but it was overcast for quite a while. It's pretty much all cleared up now. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's grab this dashing on 19 left. Get some of that nose down attitude on landing.
Cross 1971, wind 130 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. So when clear to land, Qantas.
So Qantas Link 527. Oh, come on. Just touching down from Proserpine. Kept some wind for Welly tomorrow. Good on you, mate. You do pretty well considering. I know it's very windy there. Terry Star Wars voice on ATC. I did hear that.
27 Delta, vacate on the high speed, there will be traffic under tow to cross that Alpha 7.
So we'll vacate at the high speed inside.
Virgin 1117 holding there. We have Qantas Link 1971. The Embraer, which is just coming in from Alice Springs. A Wookiee, you reckon, Brian?
I'm back.
Didn't miss much, mate. Just more wind.
17, runway 19 right, line up. 19 right, line up.
The Qantas Link E-Jet.
Recognize 13, sorry, confirm ready for departure. Recognize 13.
David Cooper, how you doing, mate? It's definitely a lot drier today, but I believe there was rain forecast.
I thought it said a thunderstorm, chance of thunderstorm later in the evening, but
Right.
not while we're here.
High chance of showers
1117, runway 19 right, clear
becoming less likely in the late afternoon and evening. Well, we've done pretty well so far then.
19 left, clear for takeoff, free, 930. Target Jet 40.
Jet 40, Brisbane South.
Rex lining up on 19 left.
Got 1117.
Velocity 372, wind
Where are you?
20 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, velocity 372.
Yeah, so Virgin 1117 here, the 73 heading up to Proserpine, not far from Hamilton Island. So what happened on the ATC? What did I miss?
It was like a are you a Star Wars fan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a almost sounded like Darth Vader was on the other one.
Right.
I was just going to get this arrival.
1117, connect departures.
The Alliance Fokker 100 just about to touch down here on 19 rights, operating Virgin 372 from Townsville.
Straight 14, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear land, Jet 40.
Clydesdale cyclist, how old are some of these Embraers? Well, the one we just saw, 17 years old, 2007. Built, that one. And Jetstar 814, the next arrival on 19 left. The 320 coming in from Sydney.
Blick Fang, g'day mates. Greetings my friends down under.
How you doing, Blake? Thanks for joining us today, mate.
Velocity 943, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Wind 100 degrees at 11 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, velocity 946.
Another Royal Flying Doctor service. Beach King Air looks like it's on the move from General area.
Not a bad idea, X-Wing.
It's good that you're keeping on top of it, mate. 29 degrees. Still reckons 12 knot wind, 110. But I think it's more. I think we've heard a bit more than that.
19 it said before, didn't it? But
yeah. Up to 20 knot crosswind.
Just sitting there. Just waiting. What have we got coming in above it? Virgin 943. Coming in from Sydney. Brian, batteries okay, dynamic duo, they are for now. If everything goes black, then yeah,
you know why. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
I didn't think about that.
We don't usually have to.
No, well, we've got more than enough for a big day of fun, but
it just didn't fully charge after last night.
Yeah, exactly. It's the back-to-back stuff that usually lets you down. You can't charge it quick enough, but. And there's a lot of gear. Bit power hungry. Yeah, X-Wing, it's yeah, very gusty.
This is the only movement on the ground at the moment, other than the Fokker under tow. Well, according to flight radar, anyway.
So what happened to the Royal Flying Doctor Service that was up there? Did it?
No longer pinging.
Huh.
Where is it?
I don't know. It was over there. Where'd he go? Turned around, did he?
Change of plans. Is that Rescue 533 heading off? I think it is. Oh, you know what? I was just thinking. I was like, I'll have a look over at Life Flight Hangar and see if there's anything happening. And what do you know? I just had this feeling.
Got like an instinct.
Yeah. Looks like the chopper is about to depart.
Qantas 524, continue approach aircraft being towed across midfield by your right. 524. That's 524, thanks. Wind 120 degrees at 7 knots, runway 19 left, middle end. 19 left, middle end, 524.
Vert, any idea what the authorised RPAS activity is around Brizzy? Well, that would be remote aircraft of some sort. Remote, what does it stand for? Remote piloted aircraft service or something like that. So drones, I guess, something like that.
Qantas 524 coming in from Sydney.
There you go. So authorised RPAS activity operating bearing 180 from Brisbane at 6 nautical miles. So just south over the river by the sounds of it. Rescue 533 hasn't moved yet, so it looks like the prop's still going.
The props.
The props. James, Moreton Bay Modelling, the battery that you use, what size is it? That is a good question.
I can't actually remember, but it's massive.
It's big.
We'll show you next time you're up here. You won't believe it.
Yeah. Think car battery and then like double it.
Probably even triple. I actually nicked it from my granddad. He wasn't using it, so I borrowed it for a bit. Every now and then he asks me how it's going. That's about it.
It's going well.
Yeah.
It does a great job.
Yeah, it does.
Well, we haven't had any blackouts yet, so
no.
can't complain.
Touch wood.
No power issues here.
Mark, what's the aircraft sitting way back behind general aviation area? I mean, there's quite a few over there. Let's have
Yeah, the out of service old cross runway is now out of action, so and is used for
Wind 110 degrees at 16 knots, runway
used for
19
parking
left, clear to land.
these days.
Runway 19 left.
got some ATRs up there.
Yeah, there's a Fokker there.
Yeah.
Looks like it's parked on the runway.
Yeah. Might be referring to that one up there
Ah,
for
right.
the was it the training for the they do it for the fire training, don't they?
Terry's just jumped in with another gift of membership. Good on you, mate. Appreciate that a lot, mate. And Emily Andrews has picked that one up. So a big welcome to you, Emily.
There you go, James from Automated Modelling, MD90s. Clive Palmer owned two of them and then had them refurbished. Didn't pass airworthiness, so he left them in the GA area.
Abandoned.
Yeah.
All right, so the aircraft on final. 19 left is the Jetstar 321 Neo in the new livery.
Okay, get Air Rescue 533, Vic.
533.
I reckon we're going to get...
Yeah, we'll go.
Runway 19 left.
Big Pal, departure 19 left.
Was that clearance? I think you might be waiting for the Jetstar.
Rescue 533. Depart parallel runway 19 left. Remain at all times to the east of runway 19 left. A320 traffic on a mile final. From Hotel 2, cleared for takeoff and report ready for a run.
Okay, cool.
I love how they just take off from the taxiway there.
Hotel, from Hotel 2,
Yeah,
remaining east
so,
of 190 left at all times, and the contact landing traffic, and we'll call for the right turn.
So Rescue 533 cleared for departure. Must remain east of runway 19 left at all times due to the arriving traffic.
I know, Terry's saying tradie jet, but
Well, we can get a quick shot of it.
no, I don't want to miss 533. Spoiled for choice.
Actually, you'll see it come past in a moment.
Yeah, you will. I'll zoom out a little bit.
Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Tower, Connor 1029, ready.
1029, Brisbane Tower.
Can we get to 3,500 subs today?
Oh, I'll have a crack. Oh, no, don't do that.
James saying one replaced the old 727 at the training facility at the western side, and then there's the remaining one near the fire dump.
Track direct to Bald Hills Mart.
I don't know if you can see. Are you talking about the training centre down the back there as well? Or is it?
1029, Alpha
don't
3,
think you can
line
see it
up
from
runway
there.
19 left.
Line up 19 left at Alpha 3, Connor 1029.
You can't see it from here.
Geez, you're back and forth there on the camera.
Clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Connor 1029.
You've 533, thanks. Contact departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, rescue 533.
Henry, g'day James. Just woke up from my midday nap. Good on you, mate.
Oh, I'm envious. I might jump in the car and have a little siesta.
All right, so Qantas 1029 just begun its roll on 19 left. The 737-800 heading down to Hobart in Tasmania. Verts, the A380 is parked on the remote stand.
Wind 120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
As it usually is these days. That won't be moved back into Bay 73 until later tonight, about 7 o'clock, 2 hours prior to its departure. It's actually just out of our shot, unfortunately. X-wing, yeah, this is the daytime camera, not what we were using last night.
Tell you what, I hope that wind isn't too annoying for everyone.
Yeah, it's really picked up again. Qantas Link 1930 here, the E-Jet coming in from Adelaide.
Yeah, Carolyn, it got offended.
This is Tower,
Velocity 780, Brisbane South.
X-wing, it's just we're muddled with the settings, so the focus setting is is different to what we usually have it in. So we've got to change it.
Yeah, it's probably we were trying to fix the issues we have with focus when we're with these light poles. Sometimes the light poles.
Yeah.
But it seems to have caused more problems. So probably should change that back. But yeah, could be down to Matt's operation. He's not keeping the aircraft in the centre enough. We'll blame him. No, it's not really his fault. It's yeah, just the way the camera's working today with the settings. We'll have to change that before the next one.
I'm going to try and get out of this wind a little bit. I don't think there's any shielding that.
I think the problem is the wind has changed direction. It's coming directly from, well, it's a direct crosswind.
Yep. Yeah, X-Wing, we set the focal point. We told it to focus basically to anything directly in centre of the
in the centre of the shot,
frame,
yeah, rather than taking multi-point.
Yeah.
0 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Problem with that is as soon as you kind of pull off the aircraft, it kind of grabs focus on anything else that's, well, the sky has been struggling with a lot lately, hasn't it?
windy as it's been all day. I hope it's not too bad on the camera. So Virgin 780 here on screen. The 73 coming in from Cairns on 19 left.
Okay, that was 1641 ready. 1641 Brisbane Tower. At Alpha 3, line up runway 19 left. Roger, vacating at Alpha 7, contact ground on 122.25.
Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, we do what we can to keep the wind out. It is, yeah, but it is a stiff breeze up here. I'm surprised the camera's still standing, to be honest.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 623 ready. Qantas 623 Brisbane Tower.
Bit of 700 action for you there, Terry.
Virgin 1641. Lined up, ready to go on 19 left.
Brisbane Trains and Aviation, g'day mates, welcome.
The 73 is heading down to Launceston in Tasmania. One like away from 350. Good stuff. I appreciate that, everyone.
Qantas 1907 Brisbane Tower.
There it is. What is the wind speed right now? That feels
1641 contact departure.
feels mid-20s, doesn't it? Must be well over 20 knots right now.
It feels it up here, definitely.
Qantas 623, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 623. Jets are 45 ready now.
Jets are 45 Brisbane Tower.
And Qantas. It's not that one. Qantas 623. Just begun its roll here on 19 left. The 73 heading down to Melbourne.
What one did I have up?
Yeah, had the E-Jet that's lining up behind.
Oh, God. Henry, no worries, mates. Thanks for stopping by.
Velocity 1240, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Terry's dropping
Huzzah.
in. He's dropping in more gifted memberships. Another 5.
The man, the myth, the legend. So it's gone to Lauren, Big Blue B, Nathan, Plain Kitty, and Steck.
623, contact departures, connect.
All joining the Lurkers Lounge courtesy of Terry there. So be sure to give him a shout out in the chat there.
Thanks, Terry, mate. Really appreciate your support today. Vert's saying the ATC showing the winds at 080 to 140 at 15 knots, but I think the gusts are definitely more than that.
Yes.
Brisbane Trains and Aviation direct crosswind right now.
At Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left. Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left.
Dino.
Information echoes now current changes. QNH 1011 and ARPA's activity has been completed.
Oh, there you go. So the drone operation finished. Dino, I wonder how sleepy James feels.
1907.
Well,
Yeah.
I gave him a bit of a sleep in today. We did want to start earlier this morning.
Well, Matt wanted to start earlier.
Yeah, I did. Brian, zoom in on the windsock, please. Can do.
Just in front of the... Oh, actually, that Embraer is rolling now, so
I'll grab that. Hey.
you'll see the windsock behind as we go past.
Yes.
Just there. It doesn't show much.
No, it doesn't. It looks like we're telling lies.
The Embraer just about to rotate here. Heading down to Canberra.
Office 1907, contact departures, connect. Departures, Qantas 1907, go.
And we're saying no wind in the burps.
Burps.
Oh, burps. Oh, right. I'm thinking of burp and Gary.
Clear to land, 379 Delta, we'll try that.
Yeah, it doesn't. Windsock looks a bit limp, actually. Yeah, up here we're taking off.
Yeah, I've lost 611 already.
A few white caps out there too. I wouldn't want to be out there, that's for sure. Dino, you young'uns.
Cool, a Dash 8 coming in. The Qantas Link Q400 coming in from Harvey Bay. Thing is, with that windsock we were just looking at, it is sheltered by the bushlands from where the wind's coming from over there, so it's probably why it's not showing too much.
It's 485, line up 19 left.
19 left, it's 45.
It's 758, Brisbane Tower. Nicely done, queuing. It's 485, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, gets 45. 9 right, clear for takeoff, 426 left.
Terry, I've not heard the term white cap and white. Is that an old saying, is it? I don't know, but there's plenty of it out there at the moment. I agree though, mate. The wind shock should be over in the GA area.
So the Air Niugini 76 showing estimated departure for 2 p.m. So we've just passed that, of course. So expecting to see that push back any time now.
Little caravan again.
Call stations information, Foxtrot's now current. The changes, expect runway 19 left for arrivals and departures from time 0515. Changes for Foxtrot.
They're closing 19 right.
It's 485, contact departures, good day.
Did I hear that correctly?
It's 758, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19.
Andrew Hicks jumping in with a cheeky super chat. Plane spotting and aviation chatting. Where else would you want to be?
I appreciate that, Andrew. Thank you very much for your support, mate.
Yeah, big thanks from us, mate. Glad you could be here. And glad you're enjoying the show as well. I've just realised they've opened up Bravo again. I didn't even see them remove the cones, but there you go.
Contact departures. Departures velocity 611, up to that.
So this was, this section of Bravo here was shut down earlier for maintenance. Is Veronica on tower? That might be one for you, James. I don't know anyone on tower.
I don't know. I don't know the names.
Delta, wind
090
Clydesdale
degrees,
saying
18
yes.
knots, runway 19 alright, clear to land.
So yeah, so it looks like. Well, I'm looking at the NOTAMs and 01 left and 19 right closed. Tomorrow, by the looks of it.
I did see that. But not now?
That's at night. That's at night. So 10 p.m. till 5 a.m. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on now.
What time we're going till? No real plan. I'm not sure, actually. We'll be back here tomorrow, so we need to be conscious of the battery, I think.
Yeah, we need to give it time to charge up.
Yeah, we won't push it.
Probably. I know the Singapore 350 is due out before 3 o'clock. So maybe till then.
Oh, there you go, Brian. Veronica made a guest appearance on Julia Flights. That's why most of us know her. I was wondering what was going on. Appreciate that, mate. Well, that's pretty cool. So what's that over at International? It's not pinging. Oh, they must be tying off the... is that the Texel freighter? See if we can get our eyes on it.
That's right down the end there. Henry, Qatar. No, we probably won't be here for Qatar, mate. It'll be too late this afternoon.
Brisbane Trains and Aviation. Is Veronica the only girl in ATC? I don't.
Oh, I've heard a few different females up there in the tower.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how many, but I'm assuming they're different.
We hear many different voices.
So I imagine that will... I think this departs again very early morning, doesn't it? So it'll probably park up till then.
You can see the New Guinea 76 there.
Oh yeah, it's pushing back.
It is.
Are we actually on time today?
Roughly 1496 Brisbane Tower.
Ah, 1,000 flight level is here.
G'day, mate.
How you doing, mates?
I just noticed, sorry I missed you before. Yin Cathay Spotters pop back in.
No cafe for you, unfortunately.
No.
Not until, what time's that come in? 10:30 tonight, 11 o'clock.
Brisbane Tower for pass 3, thank you.
Pass Eric Beck, Brisbane Tower, sign heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Sign it right, heading 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, for pass Eric Beck.
Let's have a bit of a listen to ground.
It's looking very bad down there now, isn't it? Was it just Singapore?
Singapore is down there, yes. Before all the arrivals later on, yeah.
Velocity 1496, wind 100 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, velocity 1496.
Vert's saying we should have a listen to approach when the next heavy comes in. Yeah, I've got to check my frequency. As I've saved all the frequencies in to my scanner, but yeah, I've just got to remember which one was which.
Yankee 2 to the bay.
Yankee 2 to the bay, going 547 dollars.
Let's have a look. Is it this one?
So like a dashing cutting across over here.
Departure expect, contact departures.
Departure expect.
Taking the shortcut.
Vert saying from memory 124.7 is approach. Yes. Let's see if we can.
10-0,
It's not picking it up too well.
I need a bigger aerial.
I think we need a big. Yeah, we're still using the standard antenna, which is not too great.
That was pretty well considering, but yeah. Virgin 1496. I'll stop it. Coming in from Hamilton Island.
1,000 flight level, I'm definitely catching up with you both. Loving the stream. Awesome work, guys. Mate, appreciate that. Yeah, we're looking forward to if you can come up and see us next week. It'll be good. You can jump on and say hello if we're still streaming, if you want.
Velocity 85, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 right, line up.
19 right, line up, velocity 85.
We'll have a listen to. I'll turn ground on for now.
102, request pushback.
There you go.
Fueling
There.
324
Straight away.
Delta.
Straight away.
Ground
Pushback request.
Pushback, 324 down.
Kev's back. Kev, what time is your stream tomorrow?
Ground, velocity 49, basically 9.
So we've got movement on the 76.
Velocity 1496, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, Holshore Yankee 1.
Brisbane Trains and Aviation. Yeah, I only usually see the dashies go through Yankee 2 there.
Ground, velocity 94, holding on
Velocity 954, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Taxi on point Alpha 3, velocity 94 down.
Terry,
Ground 121.7.
Qatar, the 777 due in at 4:40. Will the battery last till then? Oh, look. What do you reckon? We'll see. We'll see.
Negative 4 Heavy, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Bravo, hold short, whiskey.
It's a fair way.
Bravo, hold short, whiskey.
Actually, let's have a look. I've got a voltmeter on it. I actually think it's alright, but I don't know. 12.5, is that good?
So,
Velocity 785, contact departures.
Departures, g'day, velocity 785.
think at 12.3, that's us.
4096.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Bravo 4.
Oh, so we're close.
Well, not really.
Decimal 05.
4, decimal 05. Decimal ground, negative 4 heavy. Negative 4 heavy, Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee and hold short of Sierra.
Seki, what's the respective weather forecast for Brisbane and Wellington tomorrow? Well, we're expecting more of the same, what we're seeing here today. Very windy again, I believe. And Kev saying 12:30 local, so we're 3 hours behind, 9:30 our time. What do we think will happen to this New Guinea 76 when it retires?
Freighter.
Coming up soon, isn't it? You reckon they'll be snapped up as freighters, even though it's that old?
Oh, I don't know. It is old. It's getting on. Shame to see it go though.
But it'll be nice to see the 7.8s though. Is that a Dash 8?
Where?
Possibly 1496 Brisbane ground. G'day, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Negative 4, taxi holding point, Tango
Yeah,
1.
the Dash 8 heading out to Bundaberg. Seki reckons maybe a house or a restaurant.
That's not a bad. I have seen a few Airbnbs, which are in
Parked in the middle of a rainforest, and you wonder how it got there.
Yeah, yeah. They must dismantle them. I don't know. It is pretty cool though. Rare spares.
Brad, how you doing, mate? Good day from the Sunshine Coast. $1,000 flight level says the same. I'd love to park it, turn it into an Airbnb, 100%. I've seen a few of those conversions, and
You Tango Romeo, Brisbane Tower.
yeah, it's on the bucket list, I reckon.
4 heavy, g'day, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, you've just got to get it to where you want it.
I know.
Somehow.
Yeah. It's probably the most expensive part, actually.
Brisbane Tower, wind
But
110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
the problem is
Runway 19.
the raw materials costs. You know, just to buy an airframe is still quite expensive. You know, an empty, stripped airframe.
324 Delta, taxi holding point, Tango 5. Taxi holding point, Tango 5, kilo 324 Delta. At the minimum, contact public approach, climb 4,000, you can take a Romeo.
Kev saying weather for Wellington tomorrow, cloud increasing with a few showers developing in the afternoon. Strong northerlies rising to gale and exposed places for a time in the afternoon, gusting to 90 kilometres an hour. Mate,
Wow,
you are...
yeah.
wow.
That sounds like a car stream to me.
You're going to be in the back of the car, surely.
Data, we haven't got the side.
Okay, 447 Delta, Towers, pitch both inside.
Kilo 324 Delta ready.
Barbara, is that you?
Oh,
There's a
Barbara's here
name I
again.
haven't seen in a while.
324 Delta, g'day, Brisbane Tower, sign heading right 270, hold short of the runway.
Turn in right 270.
Thanks for
hold short
popping
of
in,
the runway.
Barbara.
Yeah, we're glad to see that. Really hoping you're on the mend. We've missed having you here. I know Kev felt the same.
1,000 flight level. I'm just imagining the look on my wife's face if I pulled up in a 767 on the driveway. Just roll up the road. What's this coming in on 19 left?
That's a good question because I can't even see that.
Flight Training Adelaide, Diamond DA40.
Oh, that's the one that came over before actually when you popped out. Yeah.
So this is from Toowoomba. Oh, it's not even.
No, it doesn't land. They just practice their approaches.
Yeah, because the flight plan's showing Gold Coast.
Yeah.
For heavy Brisbane Tower.
Camera's struggling to keep that.
Target A, comments 19.
That's 983 Brisbane Tower.
Did the same thing, yeah, when you popped out on 19
Bravo,
right.
hold short of Zulu. Taxi Bravo, hold short of Zulu, flying 416.
Yeah, the Barbara. We've missed having you, Barbara.
Yankee Tango Romeo, contact departures on 118.45.
We better fix that setting so it actually stays focused.
445. G'day, Yankee Tango Romeo.
Got it.
All right, the 76 just made it to the end of the taxiway there. It looks like there's a Dash 8 coming in first. The Qantas Link 457. Dash 8 from Mooroomba. Good stuff.
I'm not doing anything.
Maybe I'll change that setting now.
Like 424 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Getting 324 Delta runway 19 on a right, clear for takeoff.
Yankee 457 Delta Bay 6.
James is just
457 Delta, Brisbane Grand G'day, taxi Tango.
changing some settings
Zulu,
on the
hold short,
camera.
Yankee 1. Tango Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, King 457 Delta.
Try that. Hopefully that fixes that problem.
So we've got a couple of dashy movements for Barbara there.
Wind 130 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 on a right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, contact.
One arrival and one departure.
416.
The first dashy arrival being in from Mooroomba.
I think they've actually tied some of the props down on the Dash 8s down at the nest there now.
Oh yeah, the
ones that were spinning in the wind a little bit earlier.
Like 457 Delta, taxi Alpha, hold short of Bravo 4.
So there's
Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, Keeling 457 Delta.
an Embraer coming in here. It's crabbing quite a lot.
24 Delta, contact departures.
20 knot crosswind.
Keeling 324 Delta.
You can really see it from this.
Oh, that's still doing it. That's interesting.
Yeah.
New Guinea 4, runway 19 on a right, line up.
19 right, line up beautiful.
So Qantas 1983 here, just touching down from Townsville.
Quebec 424 Delta, wind is 120 degrees 15 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land, Alpha 4 is available.
So didn't we hear, didn't they say that we were using runway 19 left only?
Yeah, obviously not. That's what Henry was saying before in chat.
Ah, sorry, from time 0515. So that's not until
Activate Qantas 1983 Bay
3:15 local time. So another
83
45
Brisbane
minutes
Ground, good day,
until that
taxi.
starts.
Sulu and hold short of Yankee 1.
We hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1983.
So Pixie 4 lined up and rolling now. Going back to Port Moresby.
Qantas 934 Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Ground Unit 457 Delta.
Kelly 457 Delta, Brisbane Ground, taxi Bravo 4, Charlie 1 to the base.
Bravo 4, Charlie 1 Bay, 457 Delta.
Turn and burn, that's it.
Ramp 6.5, 8.
We've got Sigrid K, I hope I've said that right, from hi from Germany. It's 5:30 a.m. Have a nice time, appreciate that, mate. Thanks for coming.
Jetstar 809, Brisbane Ground, hold on the bay, number 2.
There we go, changed another setting. Hopefully that's better. What's this coming in on?
Another dashy.
Yeah, 19 left.
Sonnet 83, taxi Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short of Charlie 1.
Singapore
Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short.
350 is due out in about 15 minutes. Qantas Link 424 here on screen. The Dash 8s coming in from Newcastle.
416, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 19 right, clear for takeoff, hold on.
Up to 380 likes now. That's brilliant, guys. We really do appreciate it. As we've said before, it helps us an awful lot to grow the channel. So if you haven't already, please do consider doing so.
Kelly 424 Delta, Brisbane Ground, taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1. What's it, 1398, taxi Charlie 4, into Bravo behind dash 8, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 4 into Bravo behind dash 8, hold short.
Ground 890.
Green Bay,
Qantas 1983, Brisbane Ground, taxi to the bay.
Taxi to the bay, Cincinnati, Qantas.
Jetstar 809, give way to Virgin 737, outbound behind, push back approved.
give way to Virgin, then push back to Virgin or not?
Kelly 424 Delta, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Sorry about that, just had a phone call. Had to run off.
Here we go then. So Qantas 934 just about to touch down on 19er left. The 73 coming in from Perth.
Henry saying, why don't they let the props spin for the dashies?
25,
Someone touched on this actually, I think in the last stream or the one before that. Wasn't it to do with the carbon seals not being lubricated, obviously when...
We don't want the plane to blow away either.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It might generate enough thrust to...
like a gyrocopter. It'll just take off.
Ground code 934, Spain 21.
Flight 934, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3.
QC Captain Supermod is in the house.
Oh, hey QC, how you doing?
Barbara's here as well. The whole fam's here.
Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi holding point, Alpha 3. Point 1 Alpha 3, velocity 1398.
Barb. Oh, okay, sneaking in there with the super chat.
Oh, $100 Barbara.
I thought it was 10 at first, so I didn't.
Oh.
I saw that wrong.
Sorry to be away. Sickness, it's tough go. Stay strong. Only Planes Network. Love the channel. Love to all. Big love to you, Barbara.
Heavy, Brisbane ground, g'day.
No, we've definitely missed having you here.
Thank you so much. We your support is absolutely incredible.
Twin Tower. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
And yeah, we hope you are on the mend.
Round crest 19 to 46, space 17, pushing.
Just trying to find a dasher for you, but
46, Brisbane ground, pushback
I
approved.
don't know if I've got any prop
Pushback to crest 19,
movements at the moment.
46.
Well, one just arrived, didn't it?
Well, got in there quick.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the nest. We'll go to the nest. Find something for you, Barbara.
Oh, there's this one here. Is it that one that just arrived? With the right-hand engine still running?
Qantas 625, Brisbane Tower. At Alpha 3, line up, runway 19 left and wait. Short delay for SpaceX.
Line on, wait, one left, Alpha 3.
Yeah, that must have just arrived.
Yep, plugging it in.
I don't know what to say, brother. It's just absolutely incredible, your support. We're just so appreciative. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're glad just to have you back, to be honest with you. So that's above and beyond. Hopefully the new barb emoji can get some good use out of that.
Yes.
I was back and forth with Barbara by email a couple of months ago just to try and get that sorted.
Yeah, well, you've got this one sorted out now.
Tezza, almost 400 likes. Yeah, closing in.
Contact departures, connect.
I think we're closing in on the magical 3,500 subs as well, which is awesome.
Are they? What are they doing here with that?
What's that?
Runway 19 left.
Oh no.
Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 19 left, for 6, pretty close.
What are you looking at, sorry?
Oh no, I was just looking. I thought the left prop. I think that's spinning in the wind, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
See, the one just below here is too.
Yes.
Oh look, we're only 7 subs away from it. 3,500.
That's what I said. Yeah, I said we're closing in on the 3,500.
Wow. Absolutely incredible. And look, there's a cruise ship going out.
Wow.
Is that the Pacific Encounter?
Qantas 618, Brisbane Tower.
I feel like we always miss the departures. I don't know how.
They're too slow.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
How do you miss a ship though?
Right, 19 left, wind land, Qantas 618.
Pretty full nest over here now.
Qantas 625, contact departures, connect.
625, today.
They've actually got a fair bit of room in the rear bulk there. It amazes me. They can actually stand up in there.
Jetstar 809, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey, just right.
The Gastro Princess going out.
Oh, can't say that. Oh.
Good reason to not go on a cruise, I guess. What's the procedure with the props just sitting spinning while there's passengers getting on and off?
Well, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I guess that's why you have you'd have to have someone. I guess old mate there was watching, wasn't he? Directing them. I wasn't paying close enough attention, to be honest with you, but.
946, taxi Charlie 1, follow Jetstar 320 on Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Taxi Charlie 1 and following Jetstar on Bravo, on short of whiskey, close 90.6.
Let's catch this arrival. We're just going to catch it in front of that cruise ship. Qantas 618 touching down there from Melbourne on 19er left. Melanie, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well.
Charlie, hold short whiskey, close 90.6.
Castro Princess.
It's got a ring to it.
It does.
Eric, James, Matt, I'm out the door now. Thanks for a great stream. Bye now. Bye for now, everyone.
Appreciate that, mate. We'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, thanks, Eric.
We will be here tomorrow.
618 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 3.
We sure will. We don't know what time yet, but
Well, I was thinking early, but if Kev's going to be on in the morning, maybe we go a little bit later. I'm not sure.
we might do afternoon. I like being here on a Sunday afternoon. I know a lot of other people do as well. So
I like mornings, though.
Matt likes mornings, but I think we'll
mornings.
compromise and go with afternoon.
Oh, right, okay.
Gives the battery some time to charge as well.
Crest 90.6, holding short of whiskey.
No, I don't know. We'll work it out.
Taxi Yankee, hold short of Sierra.
Singapore pushing back
Yankee, holding short of Sierra, Crest 9.6.
down at International.
Singapore 236, request taxi clearance.
Singapore 236, ground, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 9 Bravo, and hold short of Bravo 6.
399
Bravo
likes.
and hold short of, say again, position, Singapore 236.
Singapore 236, hold short of Bravo 6.
No, Bravo 6, Singapore 236.
400s. There we go. And we're 4 subs away from 3,500.
Carolyn, which will win the subs or the likes. And it looks like the likes have just taken it. Although, as soon as James mentions it, it usually drops.
It's when you mention it.
It goes back up again after. But
No, that's honestly, it's great stuff. Very thankful for the whole community. All such wonderful people.
Steve Payne, I noticed on the Dash 8-300 as they tie down the prop before the passengers get off.
Let's have a look at this Jetstar 320 on the move. The
386 Delta, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Jetstar 809 just rotating here. The 320 heading down to Sydney.
Terry, that's a fair compromise.
Yeah. Dino question: how did you two come to stream? Guessing you're good friends before this. Yeah, we've been friends for a long time. How long?
Well, since what, high school? Wasn't it?
Since school, yeah. So probably what, like 15 years? Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Far out. Time flies.
Yeah. Making me feel old.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, we got caught, Dino caught us young'uns before, so...
Yeah. Clydesdale cyclist, Only Planes Network, working a team and doing it James's way. Oh, mate. Yeah, well, look, certain things...
Oh, I reckon about the same time, mid-morning.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
We'll have to time it with Kev.
3,499.
Bingo.
3,500.
Well, actually, I'm going to line up. Look at that. I'll line up the Q400 right the lights down there. Yeah.
That's no, that's honestly, that's absolutely incredible. 3,500.
Push out that, everyone.
Big welcome to all the new subscribers today. And yesterday. There was many of you yesterday as well.
And just in time for Singapore. Oh, actually, you got to... Did we just miss the dash your arrival?
I think we did.
Ah, damn it. Sorry, Bob. Few cat planes reminding us there. Whoopsie.
The Dash 8 here did just arrive on 19er left in from Albury. Oh, we lost the sub. Sorry to whoever that was.
Short-lived. There we go. What was I doing up?
There is the Singapore 350. Yeah, thanks Brian and Carolyn and Terry. Appreciate everyone's support.
Brisbane Tower, Class 194620.
Class 1946, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Class 1946.
Target 8 at Star 5, yeah.
Star 568, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Dash 8 there that's just pulled into the remote stand, actually.
Where?
The very far
Oh,
Dash
yeah.
8. Just sitting in front of, yeah, there it is. See the props going.
It's the one we missed just before.
Is that just arrived, isn't it? So they'll send a bus over to pick up the passengers.
Yeah.
And of course, Singapore is going over to 19 right.
Jetstar 568, wind 120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Jetstar 568.
Carwyn Davies, coming from Christchurch, New Zealand. Welcome. New to the channel and sub. Appreciate that, mate. Are you able to catch QF134 right from Christchurch at 15:41?
3:41. It's up to Matt.
What's that? Another 45 minutes or so? Pretty much just going to our battery goes, really. We were going to finish up on Singapore here, but yeah, we'll probably push on a little bit longer, mate.
Just be prepared for a blackout.
Yeah. Plain kitty, Singapore. Actually, speaking of the bus,
Yeah, it looks like the bus is on its way.
yeah, Qantas bus on final. Oh no, it's a turn and burn.
On final to the Q400.
It's a bit obstructed, but yeah.
Ah, there's an arrival there. If you go straight up, you'll catch it. The
good afternoon, Singapore 236 heavy.
Jetstar 320.
Singapore 236 heavy, g'day Brisbane Town, confirm ready?
First, Singapore 236.
Singapore 236.
Jetstar 568 arriving from Melbourne.
Carl, no, we should be able to get it, mate. We'll just remind us as well. We're terrible for forgetting things, so yeah, don't let us forget, mate. We'll keep an eye for it.
And there's the brand new livery on the Jetstar
Jetstar
321
Runway
Neo
19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left.
being cleared for departure.
X-wing.
X-wing keeping on top of it. Good on you, mate. I do appreciate it because yeah, we do forget. Probably should set a timer to do that for us on here.
We were talking. I don't know why we didn't actually.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe we do that every half an hour or something. Here we go then. Jetstar 568.
Velocity 704, Brisbane Tower.
No, not Jetstar
Number 3,
568.
line up 19 left and wait, delay for space.
The Jetstar 817.
Tradie jet.
The 321 Neo tradie jet heading down to Sydney on the, not the milk run, but
What do we call it? The Gateway Getaway.
Singapore 236, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 19 right.
yeah, that wind is really blowing the camera
Oh,
about
yeah.
the tripod. Yeah, Dino's not a fan.
Kev linked Carwin to the channel. We appreciate that, mate. Sending everyone from across the ditch.
Across the Dutch.
Across the Dutch.
All right, Singapore, I think it's lining up on 19 right.
Velocity 704, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, 704.
The smog run.
Smog run. It's got to be something like that. Gateway Getaway, too long.
Smog run is pretty fitting.
Here we go then. So Singapore 236, the 350 900s, rolling on 19 right. Heading down to, heading up to Singapore, of course, I should say.
Velocity 704, contact departures, connect.
Contact departures, velocity 704.
Tandoori Payat. How do you get the ATC? With a scanner, mate. With a scanner that picks up air traffic control frequencies.
Singapore 236, contact departures.
Departures, Singapore 236, good day.
That Link Airways over there just appeared.
Oh yeah. Where's that bus going? It's going the long way around.
Yeah, that's going to come around the perimeter road there
Yeah.
into the terminal. That cruise ship, they move quickly, don't they?
They do really. Like it's pretty much out of sight.
Yeah. That's a good 20 kilometres away, I reckon. Kev asking if the Matty and James cam operational today. We haven't set it up because we were having technical issues this morning, which was, yeah, internet problems, plus a few other issues. And we're running on redundancy today.
Wouldn't take long to set up. It's just sitting there.
Yeah, that's pinging the Saab,
Oh, it is? Oh,
and
there
the
you go.
engine's running, so it is going out. It's quite rare we see a Saab movement on Saturday. A Link Airways.
Terry, it's gone, bro. Yeah, it's out of here.
With this Dash 8 down here, the prop still spinning in the wind.
Yeah, the windmill. Nigel Bradley, g'day, mate. Welcome. Brian Spencer, like a plane graveyard over there. It is.
It's quite busy over there today. I wonder how much it costs to park your jet over there for the day.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Would like to know. It is very full at the moment.
Unless it's not actually scheduled to go out. Tandoori, we haven't had a 747 on stream yet, unfortunately, no. There's no scheduled 747 services into Brisbane. So, yeah, very rare.
I wonder if they're doing like almost like a run-up, engine run-up over there. I couldn't hear anything. Because the Rex Saab did the same thing, didn't it? Or was that the Royal Flying... Sorry, the Royal Flying Doctor Service did the same thing.
Yeah. What's this version 7.3? That's coming up from International, is it?
Yeah. Let's have a geese.
Oh yeah, that's the 9D service. Tandoori, yes, we do have a 380 service. There is one here at the moment, the Emirates 380, parked down on the remote stand at the international terminal. That will be due out later tonight.
Yeah, it's out of view for us at the moment. Oh, there's the other windsock. I was trying to find that.
Ah, right.
There's another one over there somewhere. Sorry.
And occasionally we get the Qantas 380 into Brisbane from diversions at Sydney. All this talk between Brian and Kevin about Sydney's got me a bit jealous for a weekend down in Sydney.
Might have to surprise them there. It's really quiet now without the ground frequency. Kind of enjoyed that.
105 off you on 30.
Straight away.
There you go.
Yeah, that Terry, that windsock is definitely less sheltered
77 Brisbane Tower.
than the other one. With the
Velocity 1395, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear land, velocity 1395.
Beep. Is that I'll take it. Never say no to a donut, mate. Hey? Oh, good.
yeah, Kev reckons to come down. Maybe I'll have to have a look at it. 3rd of May. 3rd of May. What time are you going down? Early in the morning, I guess.
If Brian can get us one of these lucrative $59 Jetstar flights, we'll do it. What have we got coming in?
Sorry, I was about to say Jetstar. Virgin 1395. The 7-3 here, just arriving from Adelaide on 19er right, 19er left. Sorry.
Velocity 177, line up 1911.
Brian, Gold Coast 6 a.m. departure. Oh.
James doesn't do early mornings, I should warn you.
I'll meet you there at lunchtime.
Brisbane ground, velocity 1395 for 40 Bravo.
Velocity 1395, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Bravo Charlie 5 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 5 to the bay, velocity 1395.
Brisbane ground, velocity 375, bay 39 with this pushback.
C375, Brisbane ground, 1 end to the apron, short delay, well lost.
Hold position, velocity 375.
Virgin 177 here. The international flights out to Nadi.
Velocity 375, inbound company to bay 40 Bravo, give way to that aircraft, pushback approved.
Give way, company 40 Bravo, pushback approved, velocity 375.
It's a good donut.
Yeah, they were very good today. The old Krispy Kremes.
The last donut always tastes the best.
What's that pinging over the other side of the runway?
Velocity 177, contact departures, good day.
Is it one of those Nauru's?
It is, yeah.
The 737-800 freighter.
QCAT planes, all 287 of us viewers need a Sydney weekend.
Gonna need a pretty big bus, Kev. More like a train.
Or an Airbus.
350 will do nicely.
You can book out the ridges or the Meriton.
Which one of these? I saw one of these being loaded up. Was it this one here? Looks like it's about to push back. It's interesting that the Rex, the ghost plane as we call it, has been sat at the remote stand since yesterday.
I had the door open earlier, but... Roberts, someone said in chat that if someone wins the Powerball on Thursday, they'll probably buy a private jet to fly the members and mods on. Well, I know if James wins, you'll probably see him streaming from a Global Express.
No, not a Global Express. It'll be a 7500
Oh, stop it.
As I said yesterday, the 6000 is getting a bit, the Express is getting a bit old.
All stations information Golf is now currently changed to runway 19 left only, information Golf.
So there we go. So that's the 19 left only. Now, so 19 right is now closed for whatever reason. Ah, Seki, the 8000's now been released, is it? I thought it wasn't. I thought it wasn't until like 2025 or something. But yeah, absolute state of the art.
The fact that you've even thought about it.
Fly above everyone else, and
Killing 336 Delta, Brisbane ground, good day, push back.
in incredible style. Who wouldn't love that?
Qantas 1910.
What's one of those worth?
75 million US.
Oh, is that all? Holy cow.
Dino, 425 likes. 424. Appreciate that, everyone. It's a massive effort today, and we're very thankful for the wonderful community helping us out. And this Q400 is pushing back
On the pallet jack.
on the stand-up,
It honestly looks like a pallet jack, one of those electric pallet jacks.
and we can see the right-hand engine starting up.
375 info Golf with West taxi 0 and Alpha 3. C375 taxi Charlie 5, Bravo and hold short of whiskey.
Oh, so it actually lifts up the wheel.
Yeah,
there,
lifts up the front wheel. A lot of them do that these days
on the dash sheet.
on bigger aircraft too. Heavies.
Grounded. Gate, page 15, correct. Jetstar 658, push back through. Take through, Jetstar.
So we'll lose sight of that until it begins moving.
Qantas 1910, wind 100 degrees,
Terry,
15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Terry loving the pallet jack.
It is. I'm telling you.
Oh, is that the nickname for it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh.
I just thought of it. It just looks like a pallet jack today.
Dino asking how the Discord's coming along.
Yeah, good question, Dino.
Yeah, still some work to do there, mate, unfortunately. It's a lot harder than it seems.
It's more time at the moment that we're
Yeah.
struggling with.
So we'll see that taxiing very shortly. And obviously now only 19 left, 19 left operations. So short taxi for the Dash 8.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3. Alpha 3 holding point Z.
While we wait for that, let's have a look at the Virgin 7-3.
Ground plus C375, Alpha 3 holding point. C375 ground.
Yeah, Kev, the earlier the better, I reckon. Best time to fly is daybreak, if you can get one. Or sunset, that's quite nice too.
So we've got an Alliance Embraer coming in here. Operating at Qantas 1910 from Canberra. See that cruise ship in the background there.
Ryan, welcome to the Sydney Planning Party Show. It's the Sydney Party Planning Committee.
Delta, ground taxi, Charlie 1 Hospital.
The meeting is now in session.
X-Wing, thank you for being here today, mate. Appreciate all your help and support.
We'll see you in the next one, mate.
Ground today, track 161. Track 161.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend if we don't see you.
Ground today, Qantas 1910, Bay 20.
Line at 19 left, what's the 375?
Robert, would 19 right be closed so they can check it for maintenance?
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 2, Qantas 9.
Yeah, look, I don't think it is maintenance, but because there's no NOTAMs or anything, so that I can see. But if someone does know, then do jump in the chat.
Flight 161 is at Nauru hangar. Request reposition 737 to 12.
What was that? That was the Nauru.
That's the freighter. They're going to tow that over.
Hotel 4 and hold short runway 19 left.
Request reposition to where?
The runway, flight 161.
Hotel 4, so that's over here, in front of the Virgin hangar.
Right.
I didn't hear beyond that, but
Ground, just starting. Yeah, guys, my spot for request.
658 taxi, Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short whiskey, just, yeah.
Just 658, as you turn your number 1 to the Alliance Falcon.
Sorry, just 658.
Qantas 1910, give way to the Jetstar Airbus outbound on Charlie 2, then taxi Charlie 2 to the bay.
QC Cat Planes jumping in with the
Gifted membership. Thanks, QC.
334
and Dino's picked that one up.
334 ground.
Good on you, Dino.
No, thanks, QC. We really appreciate that.
Wind
Absolutely.
100 degrees, 15 knots.
Showing 336 dollars.
Velocity 375, contact departures, good day.
335, good day.
So the Dash 8 we were following pushed back. Just lining up then on 19 left, 19 left. Bad habit saying 19 left.
I know, but ATC does it as well.
Rarely.
They do say it. I think it's just Aussie slang, really.
Oh, look at that trail. I wonder if we can catch that. Where is it?
68, did you want an intersection departure?
Oh no, is the roof? What is that flying overhead?
I've Alpha 3 if we can, just 658.
How cool is that?
68, taxi, holding point Alpha 3.
That's 4 engines.
Yeah.
Have a look on radar. Is that a 380?
Singapore 380 Auckland to Singapore service.
Yeah, right. What height's it at?
40,000 feet.
There we go. We're going to lose sight of that to the roof.
462 knots.
We missed the Dash 8 for that.
Oh, worth it.
Where is the Dash 8? There it is. Qantas Link 336 heading off to Gladstone there.
Nigel Bradley joining us in the Lurkers Lounge as well.
Oh, welcome, Nigel.
Thanks for coming along, mate.
Appreciate your support, mate.
Feel free to jump in with those emojis.
QN 336 Delta, contact departures, good day.
Rogers, connect 336 Alpha, good afternoon.
658 Brisbane Tower.
Have
G'day.
be on the lookout for a local Sydney fan who can take a barbecue to Shep's Mound. Yeah, right.
658 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left.
Now we're talking.
Left clear for takeoff, Jetstar 658.
Mate, I'm sure we can find someone. How cool is that with that 380? Where was it? Well, how far? Looked like it's quite close down to the Gold Coast. Still. Yeah, it
Down by
was.
BNE way. Oh, you mean when we saw it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite a distance.
Brakes park.
Carwin QF 134 from Christchurch, 45 minutes out. We'll keep an eye out, mate.
Jetstar 658 here.
Jordan, not sure why anyone would want to head up to Gladstone. Look, there's not a lot up there, but no, I shouldn't say that. There is quite a bit up there, but
That's the exact reason I've never been on a Fokker
Dash
or a
8.
Dash 8.
You've never really been regional, have you?
No, there's nothing in any of these places.
Hotel 4, cross runway 19 left on the Alpha.
Cross runway 19 left and then on to Alpha, like 161.
The 320 heading down to Canberra. The Nauru 737-800 freighter
Jetstar 658, contact departures, g'day.
crossing over.
Jetstar 658 there.
So I guess that's probably going to be heading down to what? Down the international.
Yeah. Down the remote stand there, more than likely. Probably,
Ready for some freight.
yeah, it'd probably go to base 72 next to where
528, wind
the A380
130
usually
degrees,
sits.
7 knots,
That's
runway
the
19 left.
first remote stand, isn't it?
yeah, 72 or 72 Alpha, I think it is.
161, hold
Got
short of
Alpha and Bravo, but
Hold short Alpha 6, dark 161. Already changed frequency to 1217.
Negative, remain this frequency.
Brian, why a barbecue when Macca's is 5 minutes walk away? Look, it's a
Ground velocity,
valid point,
334,
but
information golf
it's kind of hard to beat. I think it's kind of hard to beat an Aussie barbecue, to be honest with you. That's coming from someone who's had 2 chicken Big Macs in the last week.
Brisbane ground velocity 334.
Yeah, a lot of FIFO up there.
Qantas 528's the next arrival here.
Total 161, behind the landing, Qantas CJet, correction 737. Taxi Alpha, Hole, and then Bravo 9, Bravo, Lima, to the bay.
Behind the landing, Qantas 737.
Say it's a Lima.
And then Alpha.
So that'll be going
Alpha
past the
Bravo
international
9,
terminal.
Lima to the bay. Dark 161.
Might be parking it down the end there.
So Qantas 528 touching down from Sydney.
Velocity 951 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Ground velocity 334.
The
334, ground standby 1.
queue having priority there on the exits.
Brisbane ground, g'day, Qantas 528. We still don't have a
NZ wrapping, welcome back, mate.
22.
So 528, ground to taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
That Singapore 380 is the #1 most tracked worldwide on Flight Radar 24.
Is it really?
Ground
Really?
velocity 334.
How many? There can't be many people,
Golf,
surely.
Request taxi Alpha 3.
3,500.
334,
Yeah,
taxi
thank you.
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short.
Why?
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short.
Why is there 3,300 people tracking that?
Ground, g'day, Qantas 18, AT Bay 18, request pushback.
Qantas 1880, Brisbane ground, g'day, pushback approved, tail west.
Pushback approved, tail
There's got to be a reason there's 3,500 people tracking that on Flight Radar 24.
Qantas 528, taxi Charlie 2 to the bay.
Charlie 2 to the bay, Qantas 538.
Velocity 951, wind 160 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear land, 13 knots.
Yeah, we'll see where that Nauru freighter goes when it heads up towards international there.
Back around, Park 161 on Alpha.
Too much talking, I couldn't hear the ATC chatter.
QC saying 3,499 people are also wondering why.
Yeah.
I usually jump on Twitter and search the flight numbers when I'm trying to work out why, because I find that's the best source for information.
That was actually a good tip, James.
What is it? SIA 286.
Oh, I better plug this in now.
But no, nothing. Maybe it's just 3,500 people in Brisbane just wondering what was flying overhead. I said maybe it was just 3,500 people in Brisbane wondering what was flying overhead. Virgin 951 on screen here. The 737-700s returning from Sydney. I think we saw this one departing a little bit earlier on.
428, thank you.
Qantas 747 jumping in with a cheeky little $1 super chat. Good on you, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you for your...
334 with you, taxing on point Alpha 3.
Velocity 334.
Thank you for your support yesterday and today as well.
19 request pushback.
Qantas 1942, ground pushback approved.
Crew, Qantas 1942. Okay, good day. Velocity 951 Bay 41, please.
Velocity 1951, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Bravo, Charlie 5 to the bay.
All right, Charlie 5, good day, Velocity 951.
Brian saying Sid Squad boys could set up a barbecue for us, or is that dreaming?
1880, taxi.
Worth an ask, mate.
Yeah.
No.
Traffic pushing off Bay 19.
Give him a buzz.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, Qantas 1880, copy.
Qantas 1942, Embraer traffic taxiing out from Bay 1942.
Surf and turf, steak and shrimp.
Target Qantas 1922.
Qantas 1922, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, some solid interference there. Coming through
Nice.
on the tower frequency. right, so we're finished with that 700. Let's grab the...
Tezza jumping in with another gifted membership.
Taxi holding
Again.
point Alpha 3.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3, corner 1390.
Always supporting us there, mate. That's gone to Peter last.
Good on you, Terry. Appreciate it, mate.
Absolutely.
Virgin 334, rolling now on 19er left. The 73 heading down to Melbourne.
Brisbane ground, corner 1380, taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Corner 1880, Brisbane ground.
Nigel's saying the Sid Squad mods would certainly do that for you. They probably would too, honestly.
Yeah,
Now
well, there you go. There's some questions to be asked.
Now we really are missing the party.
Do we have any Sid Squad mods here?
Process velocity 334, clear.
That would be one hell of a party though, wouldn't it? Wellington Flights Live, only planes, Sid Squad. John Bogle coming in as well.
Oh, he's coming with a gifted membership. Good on you, mates. Appreciate that, John.
Who's that gone to?
Merijin, is it?
He did well with that. I wouldn't know where to begin. Terrible at pronouncing names.
Clear land, corner 1922.
Big welcome to you, and thank you, John. Really do appreciate your support, mate.
Brian, Paul Hogan commercial got everyone overseas calling them shrimps. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to tick off an Aussie more than saying throw a shrimp on a barbie.
You know what? It's only an hour until the Qatar triple and Singapore 350 arrive.
1942, receipt of Golf Crest taxi.
Probably worth getting. What's the battery situation?
Taxi, Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short of whiskey. Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short of whiskey, Qantas 1942.
12.4.
Oh, we're getting close. So Qantas Link 1922 here on screen. The E-Jet coming in from Launceston down in Tasmania. Pretty sure we caught this one leaving earlier as well.
Take it at Qantas 1945.
Qantas 1945, Brisbane Tower.
There you go, Brian. Veronica on the ATC again.
Runway 19 left, corner 1380.
Okay, push back to Brisbane.
Clear, just after me.
Robert M saying, I always check the runway updates on Twitter for Brisbane Airport. Nothing on there.
Qantas 1942, taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Could just be
Holding point Alpha 3, Qantas 1942.
could just be down to traffic routing and stuff. I'm sure there's a simple explanation for that one. It's not busy at the moment. Saturday afternoons, I think the quietest time at Brisbane Airport.
Qantas 1922, ground g'day, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 3, bay occupied.
Taxi Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3, understood, we'll call company, Qantas 1922.
Qantas 1922. 1922, sorry, just second the bay.
Bay 3 to Qantas 1922.
Another Embraer on the move.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay. Actually, Charlie 4, Taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 Tango on the apron, and just hold on the apron, one pushing back.
Qantas Link 1880.
Taxi
Heading
Bravo,
up to Cairns.
Charlie 3 Tango.
That is a
one to the
stiff
apron,
breeze.
and hold on the apron.
Yeah, it's just picked up again. Sorry for the sound.
James, support mate modelling, don't tell Tim and Matt. But I can't swim membership to support you guys.
Oh,
I kind of feel bad now, but
they might be watching, mate.
Yeah.
Kurt jumped in the other night to say hey.
Last night? Oh, when I was in
Last week, I think it was.
Now 3, Qantas 1942.
Do appreciate the support though, James. Just trying to catch up the chat there.
Robert Gill joining us from Kippering. What is going on with that frequency at the moment?
The other side of the bay.
Yeah, thanks for coming back again, Robert. Appreciate that, mate. Engine cover open.
Yeah, he's just inspecting the windmill.
Just to follow the taxi line or just go straight and hold there?
1922, just hold behind bay 31.
Understood, hold behind bay 31, Qantas 1922.
Qantas 1922, you can see the Jetstar aircraft pushing back. When able, taxi to the bay.
When able, taxi to the bay, copy the Jetstar aircraft, Qantas 1922.
Is that another E-Jets
Yeah, Qantas Link 1945.
coming in from Mackay?
John, it's time to start what I didn't finish last night, beer o'clock.
Qantas 1942, line
Bit
up
of a,
101, no, that's Qantas 1942.
a spot and sit, mate.
Good stuff, John. I can appreciate that.
Ground track 161, complete. 161, ground.
Brian.
42, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Brian saying a dipstick check, checking the oil level on the Dash 8.
Ground, Qantas
Has he gone over the other side?
I think he's actually gone up the stairs there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1945, Brisbane ground taxi Bravo Charlie 1 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas
Gino.
1945.
Good afternoon to you, mates. And Robert Snow, 19 right, currently closed. We're on 19 left, operations only. 19 left, I should say. Such a bad habit.
Brisbane Information Hotel's now currently changing temperature to 8 Brisbane Information Hotel.
All right.
Land runway 19 left, just 887. All stations Information Hotel, temperature to 8.
Qantas Link 1942 here. Just about to rotate, heading up to Townsville.
Closely followed by our Jetstar 887. Which I think you might just get. Oof. Oof, he says. No, you got it. There you go. Also coming in from Mackay.
Cross 1942, contact departure.
Quarter Barge, G'day, Cross 1942.
The paint on this looking a bit tired.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Mm.
Kev, sorry, I was searching for Paul Hogan's Shrimp on the Barbie videos. They're awesome. I want to come to Australia now. Stop it.
Tower, what's the 705?
What's the 705, Brisbane Tower?
What's going on with that tower frequency? We're picking up some weird interference.
Yeah, but sure. We just need, we need Brian's aerial.
We gave Brian's aerial a bit of a test when he was here, and it well outperformed ours, didn't it? I need to get one of those. Actually, where did you get that from, Brian?
Didn't we find one on Amazon not too long ago? Worth a look.
That paint looks awful.
Property 705,
Yeah, it does.
wind 120 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, what's the 705?
So that Dash 8 there looks like it's finished up for the day.
That's been parked up for a while.
Yeah, well, both of them. Both of them have got the props tied down, doors shut. This one here got more work on then. Robert M. Matty, what are you pointing at?
Oh, I was just saying, it looks like they're about to tie the props down.
Ah, right. Robert saying you should catch the Vegas flight Broncos charter on the 29th of February. Qatar and Singapore out near Roma. Cool. So they're not too far away then. I believe they're both due about 4:30 local time. So as long as the battery makes that far, we'll call it there. I think tonight.
Yeah, we'll try. We'll push it.
Just it could be a blackout between now and then. Who knows?
I think old mate's gotten a bit lost here.
What are you looking at? I just want to catch the arrival.
Down there. Where's he going?
Someone's gone through the wrong. I think that's for the buses.
Yeah.
All right, what's this coming in?
Jetstar 571, Brisbane Tower.
The Virgin 73, just touching down here on 19 right.
Coming
And
from Hobart.
speaking of blackouts.
Just about 571, line up 19. Line up 19, left, just about 5.
Just one moment, guys. Oh no, I've got it back.
That was weird.
Yeah. That could be power related.
571, clear for takeoff.
That could be power related.
Oh, okay. This is low. Doesn't look like it's charging.
Yeah, it's not.
No?
No.
Oh.
Just 1 minute, guys. That's...
Velocity 376.
Velocity 376, Brisbane 7.
Alright, hopefully that will fix our problem. It was power related. Alright, let's see if I can catch this Jetstar that's rolling down at 19 left.
Jetstar 571, which is off to Melbourne.
John saying he uses a Uniden scanner. Great, yeah, agree, mate. We tried a couple of cheap ones, but they never live up to the Bearcat standard. Did you say the props are being tied down?
Yeah, it looks like he has the prop ties there on the ground. It's like cabin services.
Velocity 376, wind 110 degrees, 16 knots, 4 crosswind, 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, velocity 376.
Alright, this is nothing pinging on screen. Oh no, something's just popped up. That's the last arrival. Virgin 705.
Jetstar 833, Brisbane Town.
money, Carwin. Got Virgin 376. Obviously operated by Alliance. And a Fokker 100. So this has just come in from Townsville. There you go, SQ 256 and Qatar expected 430 and 434. Appreciate that, mate. We'll be staying for those. Sorry, James was just talking and I got distracted.
I'm in the background moving cables around, trying to preserve power where we can.
33 winds, 110 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
I think we're good now.
19 left in land, just AT3. Tower, good afternoon, course 541 ready.
Course 541, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Course 1934, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Brian, I hope that's not the toilet cleaner sucker thing for the Dashi. I have a feeling it is. The lavatory services.
Alright, so... What is that?
I thought it was the lavatory services, but
Right.
I don't know. I don't know now, looking at it. Looks a little bit too industrial for me, but
Yeah.
who knows?
Alright, so Jetstar.
Information India, QNH 1010.
Jetstar 320 on final here. Just another reminder, guys, we're at 453 likes. If you haven't already, please do consider smashing that button because it helps us so much. We really do appreciate it. Jetstar 833. Touching down there from Proserpine. We did see this one leave earlier as well.
Course 541, line up, 19 left.
Runway 19 left, 541.
Course 541, 19 left, clear to take off.
19 left, clear to take off, course 541.
Qantas 541 lining up now. Off to Sydney. Carwin, Proserpine. Pretty sure that's is that north of Mackay. Near like James said before, it's not far from Hamilton Island as well.
Yeah, Proserpine is
Sunday's
is just on the mainland, inland from
Class 1934.
Hamilton Island.
110 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Good land, runway 19 left, Qantas 1934.
HZ73, sorry it's late, but congrats on the 3.5k. Appreciate that, mate.
No, I appreciate that. HZ73.
Did I say 75?
No, I think you said 3.
Oh, zoned out for a second.
Kev's saying, can you rig up the car battery as a backup?
Yeah, some jumper cables.
Yeah. Too far away. We're limited on cables.
Close 541.
And Qantas Link 1934 coming in now, the another E-Jet. Arriving from Adelaide on 19 left, of course. 19 right, no operations at the moment.
Yeah, Qantas 134, 19 left.
Class 134, Brisbane down, back.
George Patterson, g'day mate. Welcome back. From across the ditch as well. Carl, and next in after this is Qantas 134 from Christchurch. So this is the one you were after, wasn't it? We'll keep an eye out, mate. Yeah, Terry, I was thinking the same thing. It's been a bit of an Embraer day today. John Vogel, James, I've got a Ryobi inverter, costs $199 with battery and solar panel, works amazing. Runs laptop and even some small 240 stuff. We've got we've got two big batteries here. The problem is the amount of power we use.
Yeah, the setup we run is a bit unique. Lots of 12-volt conversions going on.
Class 134, roger approved, wind 110 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
That wind has really picked up again.
I know.
Clear lane 19 left, Qantas 134.
So Carl, have you got family or something on board? Might just be tracking your local aircraft. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, what have I done?
So close to 500 likes now. Didn't expect that. That's incredible.
No worries, mate. Here it is for you. Qantas 134.
Arriving from Christchurch. Brian, I priced a few batteries on an Anaconda, $1,400, even $1,800, 4 power sockets, USB, etc. 14 kilograms, charge time 1.5 hours. Yeah, once you start getting into the LifePo 4 stuff, it's it's pretty full on. Is that the Nauru? Yep, just below. You just went past it. To your left.
Oh, yep. No worries, Kylie. We'll see you in the next one. Appreciate you coming along.
Yeah, thanks, Kylie.
Qantas 134, contact ground 12225.
12225, Qantas 134.
So we're about half an hour away from both the Qatar triple and the Singapore 350 arrivals here at Brisbane Airport.
Get the Nauru on tow. Crossing 19 left.
Ah, that's why it wasn't pinging up. It's under tow. Let's turn ground on for a bit while it's quiet. Evan, hi everyone, new to the channel and to the country. Flew over from Ireland, just wondering where the best place to spot without needing a vehicle. Are you in Brisbane, Evan?
First of all, welcome.
But yeah, very big welcome to you.
I wonder if you'd be better off staying a night or two in the hotels around here. What is it, the Pullman, is it?
Yeah, and
tow by Charlie in the back.
is it the Ibis?
The Ibis, yeah.
Do a bit of a plane spotters package, don't they?
Yeah. Otherwise, you could catch the air train, which brings you directly to the terminal.
That's a good idea.
And then, I mean, you've got everything you kind of need here. You've got, obviously, food and drink and everything, and then you can jump up the top here to get a good view of operations on both runways.
There you go.
That's probably what I would do.
So we are train to domestic terminal and then up to the car park.
Runway 19 left. Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hot point out for 119 left of 1845.
John, yes, it's a 300 Classic.
Robert, Matt, if you had ATC, you could talk to the pilots and welcome to Only Planes Network. Oh, that would be cool. I think I'll get in trouble very quick.
I've got one, but I don't think they would appreciate me.
No, I'm pretty sure you'd get locked up for that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a big no-no.
Outside the right on Charlie into the bay.
Evan, thanks for the welcome. I mean, so there you go, you're in Fortitude Valley. So,
Yeah,
not far at all.
You just jump on the air train.
Yeah. I don't know if I can actually see the air train from here.
No, we can't. We've talked about this before.
We've tried? Oh, okay.
Stops right out front here, and then this is probably the best spot for you to come.
Yep. I mean,
without a car anyway.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Air train's literally it's not even 100 metres from us here. About 100 metres.
The Alliance E-Jet over there under tow as well.
Oh, yeah. Have a little gander.
Stephen James Grant joining us from Melbourne, Australia. Love the planes. What's the weather like at Brisbane Airport? It's actually very nice at the moment, other than the wind. It's cleared up into a very nice day. Not like last night. That rain was intense on our stream last night. We couldn't even see. We couldn't see anything. John, yes, there is an elevator in the car park.
Brian just doing a little victory lap here.
I feel like the Nauru 73s have maintenance done more often than they actually fly.
You're probably right, eh?
Yeah, or as Brian says, a lift. It's probably a better term. Elevator.
You've got 8 of them in this one, I think.
Yeah. John flew in jump seats on the 737-300.
45 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Handsets.
Left 110.
Melbourne to Sydney. Mate, that's awesome. I've done a jump seat on a 737-300 as well, back in the day, on a pretty awesome flight.
This isn't even showing up on radar.
No.
Andy, g'day, mate.
I've got ground frequency on the ATC. It shows how quiet it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've got them couple of heavies not too far out now. That's the federal police. That's why.
Okay.
That's why there's no transponder.
245.
The Beach King Air 350. Brian did 767-300 jump seat for taxi and takeoff. Qantas Brisbane to Christchurch was fantastic indeed. That is awesome, mate. Fantastic experience. Good stuff. And John's saying he's done 727, 767 as well, all Ansets. And, many simulator sessions at Ansett. Yeah, I've been in the simulator down at Ansett in Melbourne as well, actually. Pretty recently, actually, only a couple of years ago. Did a session in the on the 320. In the on the Ansett sim.
How'd you go?
Yeah, it was alright. I landed. Did you? I did. It was pretty hard, but I got it down.
Did you get any job offers on the way out?
4962 Brisbane ground pushback approved. Pushback approved, velocity 962.
You're right about that Nauru though. It's almost a staple to the Nauru hangar, isn't it?
Yeah, that 300's been pulled right in.
Rex 254 in about 10 minutes. Appreciate that, mate. It was a bit quiet now ahead of the heavy arrivals that we're waiting for.
Saturday afternoons they do tend to be like this. Feels like it did last night.
The quiet spell.
Yeah.
Peaks and troughs.
There is a Rex just about to make its turn onto final out over the bay. The Rex 73. Oh, there you go. F1 Nutter saying the Rex 254. That's the one I'm looking at here.
Well, I reckon if X-Wing were here, he'd say about time to update the weather. Feels like it's cooled off a little bit.
Brian, I've got photos to prove it. Film photo on the on the old Kodak.
Yeah. Where do you plug it in, mate? I imagine that's a very niche thing now, isn't it? Developing film.
Yeah. So there's a Virgin 7.3 just pushing back, I believe, from domestic. Robert saying 8 off of 500 likes. That's incredible.
624.
Thank you very much, guys.
Wind 120 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And there is the Landing clearance
MS 624, A firm, back track route.
for the Rex 254 737.
Make it A, Qantas 629, gate 22, request pushback.
Qantas 629, Brisbane ground code, pushback through.
Push through, Qantas 629.
Wonder how these things drive.
Oh yeah, the Life Flights is actually the next to arrive. Sorry, not the Rex. Why did I say it was the Life Flight? I think I was getting confused with the 254 and the 624 for some reason.
See it? Oh,
There
you
it is, just to the left. The Life Flight Challenger coming in from Cairns.
Can. Danny Hill, is there any Air New Zealand coming?
I think we might have already had all of the ones we'll see today.
John Vogel, best plane spotting, 2 days, stayed at Ridges and did 747 simulator and tour at Qantas. Not sure if they still do it. Mate, that would be awesome.
Yeah, the next Air New Zealand arrivals not till about 5 o'clock, so we won't be here. Unfortunately, we'll be here for the two heavy arrivals of the Qatari 777 and Singapore 350, and then that'll be us for today.
962, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, holding point Alpha 3.
Hi, Charlie 4 Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, 139.
Yeah, Robert, I often wonder if anyone on the ground can see us up here. I think it'd be hard, to be fair, because I know when I go down to the cafe downstairs and look up, it is quite difficult. And we have camera wrap on all of our gear up here, so it's basically invisible.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I thought I heard him say backtrack over ATC.
Right.
Yeah.
It's that quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't need too much. Bit of a 360, 270.
Ground ambulance 64, stay clear to the runway.
MS 624 ground code, taxi 5.
Thanks for parking today, ambulance 64.
$499.
Stop
Qantas
it.
629, information fuel air request, thanks, request, second parking now, 3.
Qantas 629, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, holding point Alpha 3.
93 Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, Qantas 629.
Gino, how long are you going to stream for? We'll be staying for Qatar and Singapore. So what are they, about 10-15 minutes out?
Yeah, they've lost a little bit of time there.
Have they?
Yeah, it looks like the Singapore 350 first, which is showing 18 minutes currently, and the Qatari triple showing 21 minutes. Just gone over Kingaroy.
How are we doing on power? That's the real question.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 962, ready.
Empty.
Oh, is it?
Velocity 962.
Oh, okay.
12.3.
Oh dear.
No, we should be right.
If yeah. If it all goes black, we hope you all have a great weekend, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, I reckon we got 20 minutes now.
639, understood.
Tezza, you legend. Always looking after us, mate.
Oh, Terry's at it again. Good on you, mates.
Contribution to a late lunch / early dinner. Thank you guys for an awesome stream. We appreciate it,
Oh,
mate.
thanks, Terry. Love it, mate. Appreciate it.
Sounds like Macca's on the way home.
And thanks for being here for the whole stream as well, mate. We really do. We really appreciate your company. All right, so the Rex on final now, and we have a couple of 7.3s also heading out from domestic.
So Rex 254.
Ah, and we did hit the 500.
Oh yeah, look at that. Almost missed it. Appreciate that, Carolyn.
Rex at 254 here, the 7.3 coming in from Melbourne.
Brian, 5 more minutes. We'll try. Yeah, look, we're at the mercy of the power situation here.
Velocity 962, line up 19 left.
Line up 19 left, velocity 962.
Taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, holding from Alpha 3.
I like when we can have the ground frequency running at the same time.
Velocity 962.
Yeah, when it's not too busy. Yeah.
Take off velocity 962.
Departure Eric back, Brisbane Tower, okay.
I think when it's really busy here, obviously you can't.
Yeah.
Just too much chatter.
For the bay when able, Rex 6.
So the Virgin 7.3 lining up on 19 left.
Nice, Matt.
Yeah, I'm wondering what you're doing there. And this is a 700 for you, Terry. Virgin 962 heading down to Sydney. Gino Finelli jumping in with the super sticker there. Good on you, mates.
Appreciate that, Gino.
Yeah, appreciate your support, Gino. Always looking after us as well. And the $2 super sticker.
I will avoid about this tempo. Target age of 935.
Robert's saying someone's playing with the like thing since you said 500. They always do. We usually lose like 5 or 6. They come back.
Long roll through the microphone.
Most of the time. Well, it's a very short final. What is that? Is that on the radar yet?
What's that? I don't even know what you're talking about. I can't
I'm
see
trying
it.
to find it. Where are you?
Yeah.
There. There we go. It's at the caravan. That's why you can't see it on radar.
Yes, there you go.
It was literally just coming across, you know, out
Yeah,
over the
yeah,
bay there.
yeah.
And it-
Well, being that there's no 19 right operations.
I wonder if this will follow the life flight in. Usually goes down to Mike, doesn't it?
Spike, I just found the channel, signed up, and I'm already loving it. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
Thanks.
welcome, Spike.
Thanks for the sub, mate.
He's just having a play, isn't
Oh,
he?
look at that. I paid for the runway. I'm going to use it all.
Line up, runway 19. Line up, 19 left, got a 629.
Talk about float. Come on. There we go. Oh, we got a touchdown.
There we go. Is that butter or is that batter? That was a 2 kilometre flare in favour of. Well, he's still going to make. He's still going to exit on Mike there, I think. There you go.
Also, 957, Brisbane Town.
David Cooper jumping in with a $5 super chat. I was late joining and I'm early leaving, but I have really enjoyed the stream. Thanks, guys.
David, appreciate that, mate.
Yeah, mate. We do really appreciate it, David. Thank you. Thank you for jumping in there with that. And yeah, we hope to see you on the next one.
Danny, when will you be streaming again? We'll be on tomorrow.
Not sure what time. We'll probably
No.
schedule it. We'll schedule it later when we
Not
work out
100%,
the power
yeah.
situation and.
Probably after Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. So you can probably jump on with him in the morning and then I don't know, I doubt we'll still be going on the morning local time, but
Chester 935, wind 130 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Qantas 629 here.
935.
Just about to rotate. Heading down to Melbourne.
Carolyn show off. Yeah.
Andrew saying just enough runway. And F1 Nutter saying quite a few arrivals coming in from now till the heavies. Shirley asking, will we stream on Australia Day? Look, probably not, to be honest. Yeah, tough to organise it that far. Well, we're only 13 days away.
Yeah, it's coming up quick actually, isn't it?
But yeah, I don't think we're going to be here on Australia Day. We'll be doing Australia Day stuff. Whatever that is.
Spot and sip. We'll set up. Someone else can come do the stream and we'll watch from home. Get Brian out here.
Barbecue and the beers.
Yeah. So Virgin 468 lining up now. Off to Perth. Carolyn's up to the task. We can multitask on 2 screens. Rub it in.
Danny Hill. Thanks, mates. See you in the next one.
Land runway 19 left.
Look at that. 2 subs away from the 3550.
Wow. Good stuff.
Cornelius, g'day mate, how you going? Welcome back.
Vert asking, how many times does Singapore fly in and out of Brizzy? 4 flights into Brisbane a day on 4 days a week, I think it is, or 5. And then there's 3 on the remaining days.
Velocity 468, contact departures, gonna.
Velocity 468, correct.
Virgin 9:57 now. The 73 coming in from Sydney.
Compass 1899, Brisbane Tower.
The Singapore 350 is now out over the bay south of Bribie Island. And the Qatar triple following very closely behind. So we're going to get them one after the other. And then that will be us for today.
This Virgin's looking pretty faded as well, isn't it?
It is.
037 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19.
Let's hope the battery can go just another 10 minutes.
F1 Nutter, appreciate that, mate. Marty's train show got to go and mow the lawn now. Been a great afternoon watching the flights come and go. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks for coming.
Thanks, Marty, and hopefully catch you in the next one.
Sue Willis, the guys on LAX flights had a party, barbecue and etc. for New Year.
Cheers for that, Terry, mate. 500 likes. It's a great effort for today. Kev saying, gives me an idea. Split screen another stream. Mate, we can make it happen.
Yeah, you could.
We can do it, mate.
We'll send our Hamilton cam to you.
Yeah, we'll help you set it up. Vert, are you listening to the, have you got approach on? But it's going to be 19 left, because 19 right is closed.
See it now.
125.
2225, velocity 3.
Can you see? What can you see?
Is that it there?
No. It's still a little bit out.
No, there's a small dot in the sky there anyway. Let's have a look. No, maybe not. Embraer.
Yes, that's an E-jet coming in from Hamilton Islands. The Singapore 350 is behind.
99 wind 0 degrees 10 knots. Runway 19 left. Clear to land.
179, corner 13. 333 ground. G'day, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay and no delay. Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 333.
Martin Conan. Good morning from the Netherlands. Watching from the other side of the earth to see some daylight.
Appreciate that, mate. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much for the €6 super chats. Appreciate your support. And yeah, thanks for joining us down under here in Brisbane, Australia.
Yeah, the other side of the world indeed. The weather's actually come up really well this afternoon, considering it was quite overcast this morning.
So Qantas Link 1899, the Embraer 190, just about to touch down.
Okay, now I can see Singapore.
Yeah, there you go. Coming in from Hamilton Island.
Gino Finelli, are you going on tomorrow?
Yes, mate, we're going to be here tomorrow.
We will, yes.
Keep an eye out.
After Kev.
We'll sort a time out tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it'd be probably mid to late morning or something sometime.
Yeah.
Local time.
Cornelius, Singapore is only about 20 minutes early, I believe.
Oh, I overshot that.
There it is.
Crocodile Qantas 1899, gate 19.
Appreciate that, Carolyn.
Taxi Charlie 2 to the bank. 2 to the bank, Qantas 1899.
Appreciate you being here as well.
Runway 19 left, Singapore 265.
Look at that.
And John Neal celebrating 1 month in the lounge. Good on you, John.
Goes by quickly, doesn't it?
Congratulations to you, mate. And another great stream, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. And appreciate the renewal as well. Good stuff. That is crabbing quite a bit with the crosswind.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell. But
it is from the angle we're at. If we were close to
Yeah.
the runway, then but it still is. It still is.
Well, I thought the same about the Embraer that just came in as well. But as it gets closer, the illusion kind of fades. But Terry, another Hamo. I think that the Embraer, that's the last departure from Hamilton, isn't it?
Yeah, what the last departure is about, 2:40 p.m. Hamilton Island. So yeah, that would have been the last one. Hamilton Island is closed now until tomorrow. It's a big call out fee if you want to land.
Yeah.
Tower 21 Kilo
The,
Heavy, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Old mate that works at the tower is
You gotta-
probably having a
I think it's
a
about
daiquiri on the beach.
it's about $750 to call in a tower controller for our out of hours operations.
I did see a couple very early morning arrivals there. Private jets. Couldn't have been cheap.
What's $750?
Yeah, I suppose when you're coming in on an Embraer Phantom or something.
Here we go then. So Singapore 265. The 350-900s coming in on 19er left.
Ooh, what a flare.
Singapore 265, next side up, contact ground.
And
125.
Qatari triple, not far behind.
122.25.
Nigel, lots of floaters, yeah. I think Singapore just wanted to show the caravan how it's done.
Yeah, that caravan took the float award today.
Yeah, it did.
Floated half the runway.
Far out, the Qatar's not far behind.
Bravo has been Charlie 9R, 881.
Jump over there now.
0 degrees, 1.
So we'll, as we said before, this will be the last. God, that wind's picked up again. the last arrival for the day.
Yes. So a big thank you to everyone that's tuned in to watch us today here in Brisbane Down Under.
Obviously, a big thank you to Brisbane Airport for hosting us.
Yes, as usual, of course, a big thank you to them for having us in this awesome location of theirs. Being able to send this out to the world.
Brian, hashtag heavy half hour. That's it.
New Zealand 273, Brisbane Tower. G'day.
And a very warm welcome to all the new subscribers today as well. And members, of course. Here we go then, Qatar. 898 touching down from Doha.
Yeah, Johnny Mark, a great way to end the stream, I reckon. Bit of a Nardo grade 777.
Yeah. We appreciate everyone's company today. It's been
once vacated, contact ground on 122, they small 25. G'day.
it's been an absolutely incredible Saturday.
Yeah, Cliff, unfortunately, our power situation...
It's pretty critical.
Yeah, we've been critical for a while now. I'm surprised we're still running.
Yeah, you'll probably see it coming in as we're ending. But yes, big thank you everyone. Robert, thanks mate. And James Cridland just joining us, mate. You've missed us, unfortunately. But hopefully see you next time.
Just in time for the 777 arrival, eh?
Andrew Hicks, thank you, mate. Nigel Bradley, Kev, see you tomorrow, mate.
Brian, another floating display. Yeah, it's been a couple floaters today.
Character on Kilo Heavy Brisbane ground, continue taxi straight ahead left.
F1 Gunter, appreciate that.
Charlie 9 Bay 80.
But turn on those notifications and keep an eye out for tomorrow's stream. There's no time yet, but we'll make sure to organise it.
Did they take the wrong exit?
2 in there, just 753, Brisbane ground 25, pushback approved.
Approved, thank you, just 753.
And I think Qantas 1937 on 18 also, pushback approved, tail west. Pushback approved, tail west, Qantas 1937, thank you.
Well, they were meant to take Alpha 9, but...
Take care, everyone. We're going to leave it there.
Yeah, thanks, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see everyone tomorrow. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, and of course, big thank you to the mods as well.
Yeah.
I always forget to thank them, and we're very appreciative of their efforts.
They're always here.
Carolyn, X-Wing, and Owen, they do a great job for us. And
but yeah, got Kev from Wellington Flights Live first thing in the morning.
Yes, tune in to Kev. He's on at 9:30 our time, isn't it? So
yes,
12:30 local time over in Wellington. So we'll see everyone tomorrow.
Class 356.
Take care, guys.
Thanks, everyone.
356, Brisbane Tower. Zealand 273, one side gate and contact ground on 122.25, g'day.
122.25 vacating New Zealand 273. Ground g'day New Zealand 273, go 79.
273 ground g'day, taxi Bravo Charlie 9 over the bank.
Bravo Charlie 9 to the bank, New Zealand 273.
Qantas 356, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear land 19 left, Qantas 356.
We have Juliet request taxi contemplate Alpha 3.
Sure, so 753 taxi Charlie 2 and Bravo to hold number 3 will be number 1 to an Egypt at Charlie 1.
Charlie 2 and Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, number 1. Okay, thank you, just after.
1937. Course 1937 taxi Charlie 1 and Bravo behind the just A320 and then taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Charlie 1, then Bravo behind.